Coach, Coop, the Coach Coop Show. Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, the Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show.
What's going on, Canes fans? You already know what time it is. It's game day! The Miami Hurricanes are taking on the Virginia Cavaliers in a battle of the 3 and 4 ACC teams. Scott Stadium should be a gorgeous day for some college football. How y'all doing this afternoon, man? It's good to see everybody here. I already see the mass chaos and panic amongst Canes fans. Did they forget that they call me the Link Man for a reason? Now, let's address something real quick here, though, okay? It never fails to crack me up when people show up in the stream an hour before the game, 30 minutes before the game, and they hit me with, Coop, the links aren't working. Bro, they haven't kicked off yet. Of course it's not. Why would they show the Miami versus Virginia game at 11:30 a.m. when they're kicking off at 12:30? Like, bro, I get it. I get it. But come on now. Use your brain for just a second. I'm trying to help y'all out, man. I'm trying my best, but you got to work with me a little bit. Help me help you, right? We got Melissa in the building, Cypher, Sam, Joshua, bro, Jorn, Don, Matthew Meadows. It's a Kane thing. Greg Bush, what's up? We got Hurricane Logan in the building. Canes Hunter 69, Lenora, Steve, Johnny. We got Crip in the building. We got Kyle, Joe. Appreciate all you guys. Bobby, Samarco. Everybody in the building, man. We're about to kick off in T-minus like 2 minutes. Links are hot and down in the description. It's tough out here, man. Valley Sports Media, not a lot of people want to carry the game. It is what it is. That's life. That's what happens when you are a 3 and 4 team in the Coastal. It's just facts. I'll try my best, though, to have links rotate throughout the afternoon as we get this thing ready to rock and roll. You guys know it's always a little hectic here at first. Is Georgia Tech beating down FSU yet? That's something that I need to know real quick. Are the Yellow Jackets taking it to the Seminoles? Please tell me yes. They kicked off at noon. Okay. Let me get the scoreboard ready for y'all. We're going to have a good time this afternoon, man. The week before Florida State, this team's not going to look ahead. Jake Garcia coming out. As you'll see, we got some new things this afternoon. No heart rate monitor. The heart rate monitor is having some technical difficulties, so, hey, we'll just roll with it. But we do have a new rage meter. So what we're going to do is throughout the afternoon, as things get heated, if they do, let's pray they don't, you will watch my head work its way up the rage meter here. So you can kind of figure out, since there's no heart rate monitor, you can look at that, or you could just listen to me, and you'll probably hear the pain in my voice. So yeah, is the game on YouTube TV? It is not, Miles. It is not. So this game is Valley Sports Media, which means if you have that channel, lucky you. Most people don't. It's ESPN3. That's where I'm watching it. But links are down in the description also. Same place they have been for the last 6 years. The last 6 years. Y'all help me out this afternoon. Remy, thank you for the sub. David, thank you for the sub. Melissa says, you'll see me mad typing. Know all about that mad typing, Melissa. You already hate the broadcast. Me too, Jordan. I don't really care for the announcers when they do these. I don't care for just the overall presentation. None of it. None of it, bro. Now, I'm looking for some YouTube links, but the YouTube links are hard to come by. You know, every week people tell me, Coop, just find the YouTube links. The YouTube links are going to go down due to copyright. They're usually up for maybe 10, 15 minutes, and then they get pulled down. So Always complaining every stream, Bo. Every single one. Every single time, man. I called some people out on Twitter earlier. We've not kicked off just yet, guys. On Twitter, people were in mass panic mode. They were like, what do we do? I can't find the game. How am I supposed to watch it? And it's people who follow my channel. And I'm like, come on, bro. Come on. We've been doing this 6 years. 6 years. You're telling me you don't remember that Coop tries to have links for you guys? Come on, man. Come on. Chris already got his Pepto ready. VLKV, appreciate you. I think this will be your first watch party session. Let's go, man. It's always a little hectic at first. We're getting all the tech side set up. We're getting the scoreboard rocking, making sure that everything's good to go. But usually 10 minutes in or so, we're ready to rock and we're laser focused in, man. You heard rumor that Restrepo may get reps. I did too. But here's my thing. Please, for this coaching staff, play it safe because we need the X-Men next week. I realize it's one game at a time. Got to take care of business against Virginia, but it's really easy to retweak those injuries when it comes to your foot and you're playing football. So they better not overwork him, Carlos. They better not, bro. All right. DCFG's drinking already. Hey, cheers. Cheers, my man. But I appreciate each and every one of you being here, whether you're a Canes fan, Virginia, Alabama, Georgia, FSU, whoever you rep, man. Appreciate you being here for real. Let's get the scoreboard up. All right, here we go. Miami receiving, Brashard running it out. Let's go, y'all. Let's get it. We're going to have people all afternoon asking for links, guys. So if some of you have an opportunity, I appreciate you helping me out. Let's go, Jake. Let's get some chance for Jake. Jake Garcia! Jake Garcia! Let's go, man. Let's go. All right, Melissa, yep, it's going to be delayed for me. Stinking Valley Sports Media, nothing I can do. It sucks. A good hard run from Parrish. And that's why, Melissa, people ask me to commentate. It's literally impossible. There's no possible way that I can commentate the game.
This is what it takes.
No way I can do play-by-play.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Choose you, da man.
Legendary scratch builds. Thank you so much for the big fat 20, my man. Starting off the afternoon strong. What, a false start already? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let's settle in, bro. Ooh. Hey, man, I'm just trying to help out the college football family, Legendary. Thank you for the love, bro. Appreciate you. Legendary scratch builds. I wonder, like, what are you building? Legendary scratch? Computers? Woodworking?
This is what it takes.
I'm curious.
To wear
I'm
the
kind of
U
wondering.
on the side of your helmet.
Hit the like button. Co-op.
Mr. Prime! Appreciate the 10, man. Promoting the like button. Fumble already? Come on, this O-line's got to provide Jake some time. Guys, we have to rush for 100-plus yards this afternoon, and we got to give Jake some time if we want to win this game. Must. No turnovers, bro. No turnovers, man. Mr. Prime 39773, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Always like promoting that like button. Bergie, what's up, man? VT? Can't abandon the run game, y'all. Is what it is. Whatever happened with your dad's car, are you going to get back? Yeah. No, I'm still going to get back to it, Bergie. Still going to get back to it. Just life. Just life, man. If you're just tuning in and you missed it, I got Virginia getting the dub this afternoon. I hope I'm wrong. I need my Canes to prove me wrong, please. So Jake looking to Ladson this afternoon already. Couple times. Ricky, thank you for the sub. Keep an eye when Virginia takes the field offensively on Thompson. Number 99, the 6'5" wide receiver that they're rocking with. Big time target, man. Can't say you jinxed us, brother. That's right, Brad. Can't blame Coop. Don't blame me. All right, I'm seeing the third down. 3rd and 8.
This is what it take to wear the U on the
All
side of your helmet.
right.
You can't get them all. Congrats to getting Cormani under us, man. Facepalming medium dark skin tone.
Couple of drops on this drive, y'all. Okay. Punting already. The MVP of the Canes, Lou Headley. What's good, Todd Merritt? Greg coming through with the 5. The Florida Gator fan. Everybody knows Greg, right? Cormani's a good one, bro. And I respect to you. Decent punt. Inside the 20 from Headley. Decent punt. I agree. Skeeto says, rare W Gator fan. Greg keeps it real. Because here's the thing. Now, Greg, the Gator fans are backpedaling and they're like, oh, Cormani ain't that good. We didn't want him anyways. The Canes paid him $5 million. I appreciate you keeping it real, Greg. So here we go. Virginia coming out. Their first drive. Get ready to, you know what? I'm not going to be negative. I'm not going to be negative yet. Let's see what happens. The 13-year senior Armstrong. Bruh, he was open. Bro, Wicks was open. Who was that, Ivy? Bro, does Ivy move in slow motion? I mean, literally, it was gone. Bro! Gone! Nice play, LT. Let's go, LT. Hey. That's the strength of this defense, man. The D-line. I'm seeing the 3rd and 13. Y'all see where I'm at right here. By looking down below, that's where I'm at. Tough times, bro. This is why I struggle to pick the Canes to win anything right now. It's tough, man. Armstrong is not that mobile of a quarterback, but he's the 2nd leading rusher on Virginia. Has 4 touchdowns on the ground. And that right there. Unless the opposing team's quarterback has cinder blocks strapped to his feet, we are not going to be able to contain him. Period. Period. Every time. We're talking about Brennan Armstrong. Dang, man. I know, 3rd down, I'm holding my breath every 3rd down, Melissa. And honestly, the longer the 3rd down is, the more I'm holding my breath, believe it or not. 3rd and 10, 3rd and 13, 3rd
This
and
is what it
18.
take
That's typically when we give up
to
a
wear the
big
U
play. Just
on the
keeping
side
it
of
real.
your helmet.
Coach Co-op. I'm at the game today. Should
Let's
be good.
go. Wahoo's Nation. What's the vibe like at Scott Stadium? Appreciate the 2, Wahoo's Nation. Checking in from the game. Getting a little chippy down there with Couch. Tempers could flare really easily in this game because it's the battle of 2, 3, and 4 coastal teams. Both sides are frustrated. New coaching staff, new schemes. It's good to see you, Unknown Faith. Jonathan. Even 4th and 20, right? Canes football talk in the building. No, Chris. Chris, you need to suffer with all of us. What do you mean, Chris? All right. He's going to target number 99, bro. Do I have DirecTV? I do not have cable or satellite, no. What's going on, LMV? That's good. Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. Both offenses having to punt on their first possession. Wait a minute. Are they picking the flag up? Hey, Presley Charles, thank you for the sub. Guys, share this if you see people on Twitter or Facebook looking for links. Yo, we'll take what we can get. Oh, Cavalier fans are booing. We'll take what we can get, man. What lot will I be in for the FSU game? All of them. I'm bouncing around all the lots. I'm going to keep it real, Ohio Kane. I'm probably going to park in the yellow lot and then walk around to all of them. Links are down in the description, guys. I'll post the top one. I'll post the Crack Streams link while we got a commercial break here. This is one of the links if you need it. Don't click this link unless you're trying to find the game. Unless you're trying to watch the game, guys. I'll pop that one down. There's 3 or 4 links in the description this afternoon. I linked it. I put it in the chat. There are 4 links. Let me double check for you guys while we got a commercial break. I'm trying to help y'all out, man. We're trying to put on a show, but I'm also trying to help y'all out. We have 3 links available. 3 total links. Expand the description. There are 3 of them down at the bottom. If it doesn't work, okay, hear me out. Hear me out while we have commercial break. If the link doesn't work, refresh it. If it still doesn't work, upgrade your dial-up internet. I'm sorry. I'm literally watching a link right now. I realize it's blunt. I know it might be harsh. But, guys, that 10 megabyte per second connection that you got is not good. It's not. They got fiber nowadays, bro. And I live out in the middle of nowhere, so I don't want to hear it. Let me see. There might be another link. Let me check real quick while we got commercials. Okay. There is another link. Does this one work?
Mouth.
Okay, that one works too. Okay. So we have 4 links. 4 links down there for y'all. Let's go. Check them all. Look it up on YouTube. The problem with the YouTube streams, and they work for a little bit, Money Mike, is they will eventually get a copyright strike and be taken down. So you'll be able to watch it for like 10 to 15 minutes, then they'll pull it down, and then you'll have to look for another one. So it's a constant battle, right? If you can get the stream links to work, I added the Meth Streams link down there, guys. There's Crack Streams, Marky Streams, Meth Streams, a couple of different ones. Couple different ones down there, guys. Appreciate you trying to help everybody out in the community. All right, let's go. Miami's second offensive possession of the game. Let's go. I need to see some life. I need to see a sense of urgency. A team here that's trying to build some momentum going into the Florida State game next week. That's what we need, guys. Hey, you're welcome, Jeff. Did you see your message about the Bally Sports TV app? Did you just comment it? Georgia Tech up 3-0 against FSU. Let's go, man. I think I missed it. Can you put it again? I think I missed it. My bad, bro. What's up, Sage? If Miami's O-line knows how to push up the field, they just can't give up on the run, Lenoris. I know it's tough right now. We're down bad in the run game, but we can't give up on it. Yep, I got that one down there too, Dan. Appreciate the heads up. Okay, quick throw for Jake. All right, K5. Hey, where the K5 emotes? Where the K5 emotes at? Come on, man. I know Keyshawn struggled a little bit, but he's putting in some work, man. We need him to pop off this afternoon. K5, Brashard, Colby. Let's get it going, bro. I see Mallory on the outside there. There are the K5s. What are they doing? Reviewing the spot? Okay. Miami 27, Virginia 22. I got Virginia 24, Miami 20. Thank you, Dan. Dan gets it. Let's take a seat for a second. Thank you, VLKV. Thank you for helping me out, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Well, VT, I know. That's why many are surprised that we got a prime time slot for next week against Florida State. How many of you are going to the Florida State game? Give me a yes or no in the chat while we got a commercial break here. Are you guys going to the Florida State game? Let me see. Tina's going. Melissa's going. Carlos is going. Patrick Cooney's going. Legendary Scratch Builds. Do me a favor, y'all. Do me a favor. I'm doing a meetup the Friday night before the game next week. I will be there at the game at Hard Rock. I'm going to be in Miami from Wednesday to Sunday. I'm doing a meetup at Caneswear in Davie, the one and only Caneswear location, Friday night from 5 to 7 p.m. I'm doing a meetup. I'm giving away the wristbands. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to keep talking about it. Come on, camera. Come on, camera. Whatever. There it goes. I'm giving away free wristbands on Friday night and at the tailgate. Come find me. I'll be there. Some other Canes content creators will be there Friday night, 5 to 7 p.m. Caneswear. Come on now. Y'all pull up. If we want to continue to do stuff like that, I got to have people show up loud and proud if we keep doing it. You know what I'm saying? So I would appreciate y'all. Not even for me, but show up for the other content creators that are there. We're just going to hang out. We're going to have some former Canes there so you guys can link up with them. It's going to be a really good time, bro. It's going to be a really good time. I'm still going to enjoy the vibe and the atmosphere, guys. Like, oh, you're right. Thank you, Bobby. What the heck? Camera lost the eye tracking for a second.
This is
there.
what it take.
What do we pay all this money for this camera, Bobby? And it can't focus on my face.
Not
Come on.
going to the game, but we'll try to get to Caneswear.
Let's go, man. Hopefully we can link up. If not at Caneswear, we can link up when you're DJing on Friday night, Big Bam. Yeah, man. Caneswear's really good people, bro. Really, really good people. They said the more the merrier. When I was talking about doing a meetup there, they said, bring it on. Bring everybody in. Appreciate the 5, Big Bam. And I get it. People say, Coop, I'm not going to watch that trash product on the field. I'm still going to enjoy the vibe and the atmosphere and hanging out with my college football family at the end of the day, man. We need more quick passes to Colby like that. We need to see more of that. The man has the ability to pick up yards after the catch. Plenty of yards after contact. Big body receiver. Okay, Jakuri. All right. Can't get off Friday. That's all right, Danny. I feel you. It's tough, man. Oh, what you having, Melissa? Pizza, tacos, wings. Cassandra, appreciate the sub. Chick-fil-A. Okay, that's a dub. That's a win right there. Oh, legit. Okay. Quick little 4 for Brown. Our offense just ain't in sync with the cadence. That our offense has been out of sync since week 1. Honestly. Still trying to find out what works. Right now, it's kind of sort of nothing. So we're leaving Brown in for the second down? That was, that was an ugly pass from Ja'Cory Brown on that 2nd and 11. There's Restrepo. It doesn't matter. I can't refresh because I'm watching it on a third-party app through ESPN3. There will always be a delay. There's nothing I can do. One of the keys to victory was giving Jake Garcia more time. As we saw, he just took the sack. It's not going to happen, which is why I just don't think we can win this game, y'all. Did you see we got the recruits? Yep, sure did, man. We were celebrating last night. Heck yeah. Yeah, they got to limit. I don't think we can win this game, guys. I'm just being honest. I'm not being negative. I'm being real. Virginia sucks, but we're not much better. It's like looking in the mirror, man. And it should be that. I know, but it's like looking in the mirror right now. It is what it is.
Your helmet.
Go to La Spada after or before Caneswear for the best sub ever.
Ooh, okay. Never had it. I'll check it out, man. Appreciate another 5, Big Bam. I might put that 5 towards that sandwich. You know what I'm saying? Until we fix the O-line issues, man, the quarterback is going to continue to struggle no matter who it is because he's going to be pressured. He's always going to have guys in his face. The run game is going to continue to be poor. We got to figure out, we got to get these big body dudes to come in here and run this offense that we're apparently wanting to run. Armstrong making something out of nothing, the 13-year senior. 24/7 Canes, what's up? Coop, we will win this game. I mean, I hope you're right. Football size subs. I've never heard of La Spada. So you guys approve? FSU is going to beat us by 20 plus. Listen, man, that's a different ball game. I don't know about that one. I'm just keeping it real. Thank you, Christopher, for the feedback, man. Any crack streams? That is the top link in the description. The Spadas is legit, well worth it. Okay, I'll check it out then. I'm going to be there for almost a week, so I'm going to have to eat. All right, 3rd and 3 for Virginia. Come on. Come on. Short. Hey, let's go. Let's go. All right, 4th and 1. They should go for it. They'll probably get it. Don't tell them. Don't tell them that they would probably get it here. They don't need to know. The Spadas is fire. Okay. All right. I'll take your guys' word for it. Is this game going to come down to which offense sucks least or worse? I'm confused. Man, I was laughing when people said final score prediction 3-2, a safety and a field goal. That might be accurate. I'm keeping it real. That might be accurate. Final score 3-2. It's a coin flip of who gets the 3. I'm not being negative, I'm being honest. That might be the situation we find ourselves in. Might be. As long as we're on the winning side, I guess gotta do what you gotta do, right? It is what it is. But this does show. So I had a lot of people taking some of my videos out of context. Do you guys remember whenever I posted a video early on in the season, a walking and venting, whenever I said I felt like that Jake Garcia should come in because he was more of a rah-rah guy. He was a vocal quarterback, and I felt like we needed that. So many people took that and ran with it and thought that I meant that Jake Garcia would fix our offense. I never said that and was very clear that I did not mean it in that way. Jake Garcia doesn't fix our offense. We have too many other problems. The O-line, for starters. Just the offense in general. Jake doesn't come in and just fix everything. I never said that. So many people take these things and they hear what they want to hear and they twist it, and I don't understand it. What's going on, Kyle? Ain't looking good, Coop. These two teams are just bad. They are. They are. Mario said some players are soft, so he's got to get his mentality in the locker room. I agree, man. Boring game. That's why Coop's live stream is appreciated. I'll try to entertain you, man. I'll try to. So far, there ain't a whole lot happening. 3-0 and double overtime might be more likely. Maybe. Defense is fine. Our problems are offense. Agree. I mean, even though the secondary gives up some big chunk yardage plays, overall, it's been worse. It has been worse, definitely. Stick Raw says doesn't look good. How's it look, Briley? Boring and slow on both sides. But if you've studied either of these teams, you go into this expecting it. Miraball's worried he's going to have to cut off some of those limbs at the end of the season, Jordan. He made a promise. Miraball told us this O-line was not going to be weak. I like Miraball, but I'm just saying, man. All right? You got to be careful when you come out and make promises like this. Hey, appreciate you, Rogelio. We got to recruit some of them cornbread fed boys from up north. You know, we're always talking about locking down South Florida. Let's recruit nationally when it comes to the O-line. We need big. We need them boys that grew up eating biscuit and gravy every morning. 2 glasses of chocolate milk. You know what I'm saying? You guys with me or no? We ain't got the size. We ain't got the power. We ain't got the bulldozers up front. We don't have that. Them stocky and slow northerners. Bingo, Cypher. That's what I'm looking for.
This is what it take
Okay.
to wear the U.
3rd and short
inside
right here.
Your helmet.
OL sucks.
Glenn, you are not wrong. Thank you for the 2, Glenn. Appreciate you. Maybe sophomore. Tree stump kind of guys. That's right. Big and slow. That's fine. Literally just create a wall right there in front of the quarterback, you know? I guess we're going to see a lot of Jacurri this afternoon. Okay. Okay. Big potato dudes, right? All right. With the keeper. Let's go, Brown. Hey, keep that thing tight, bro. Keep that thing tight. You know they preach ball security. You know they did. 24/7 Canes. Appreciate the kind words, man. He said, Coop, I'm impressed with your streaming setup. It's gotten better and better every year. I can remember when you first started years ago, the film was so grainy. I started with a $20 webcam, 24/7 Canes. And the reason I have this nice setup is because of viewers like you guys. I owe all of it to you. Jake sending it. Too much. No separation there for K5. Joe Companion coming through with the 5-month Canes fan membership. Appreciate you, Joe. When I was a right tackle in high school down here in South Florida, we always feared the farm boys up north and out of state. They were boom. Bingo, Joe. We need those big, stocky dudes. 100%. If we're going to run this style of offense, that South Florida speed doesn't help us that much, at least not on the O-line. If you want to keep that on the outside, that's fine with these receivers. And the backs, like, that's cool. We need them big old boys on the O-line. Let's go, Susie. 5'5", 155 at 10 years old. Okay. All right, come on, 3rd and 1. But, yeah, man, we continue to try to innovate 24/7 Canes. I'm a stickler for quality, and I want there to be a different vibe and feel on my channel every single season. I don't want it to get stale. I don't want to get comfortable. You know what I mean? See? Quick, man. Guys on the outside got some wheels. Good job by Mallory blocking. I ain't heard that in a minute. Oh, Virginia timeout. Okay.
This is
Do
what it
some
takes.
lights and sync them with music for when we get a
whether you
touchdown. What? Oh,
on the side of your
I got a
helmet.
surprise for you, man. We do exactly that almost. We've got confetti cannons, strobe lights that kick in, and music, and a celebratory sound clip that plays. The problem is, 24/7 Canes, I almost never get to use it. That's the problem. Our feels me? Our feel? Oh no, my friend, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna butcher the name. Hitting up the PayPal link with the 5. Thank you for the love. Appreciate you. Our feels of me? Oh no, you're gonna have to help me out with that one. Help me out. I appreciate the love. Hitting up the PayPal link, that's huge. Nothing to celebrate. You're right. Nobody's seen the touchdown celebrations. Oh, man. Trick play in the first quarter, and it's a dud. Mellow. Nothing there, man. Was Keyshawn open downfield? No, like, they're all blocking. So wait a minute. What was up with that play, man? So everybody downfield is blocking, but Melo almost starts to pull up when he's got guys in his face like he's looking downfield. What was supposed to happen there? Was that a run all the way? I don't know, man. Do you think a lot of players will hit the transfer portal after the season? Yes, VT. 10 to 15 or more. No one was open, Coop. Like, I get it, but, like, I'm looking 20 yards downfield, and it's this. Which is fine, but, like, whatever, man. 3rd and 13. I'm saying whatever to them, not to you, Bergie.
This is what it takes to where the U on the side of your helmet.
It was a designed 3-yard loss.
Joshua, I want to cry, but I'm gonna laugh instead. Thank you for the 2, man. I appreciate you, Joshua. Oh, we gotta call a timeout. All right, never mind. Hold that thought. Hold. Hold up a minute. I appreciate the 2, Joshua. Joshua's usually trying to cheer us up. He's usually trying to help us out, put a smile on my face. I don't know what we're doing, Skidos. You guys think we should go for it there? Or do you decide to punt after the timeout? What do you guys do? You're Mario. Are you punting? Or are you going for it? I'm not saying guess what he does. I'm saying what do you do? What does John do? What does Skidos do? What does Jack do? What does Lenoris do? You punt, you go for it. 4th and 7. Look at where we're at on the field. Offense is struggling. Punt 100%. Backwoods says, screw it, go for it. We got nothing going for us, nothing to lose at this point. 24/7 Kane says punt. We are punting, but I just wanted to see what you would do. We're horrible at everything but punting. I mean, let me know, my friend, if I killed your name though, for real. Inside the 10, inside the 10. Let's go, baby. No! Come on! That punt was perfect!
This is what it takes
I'm talking.
to where you
Beautiful. I think you're right. The rage meter, we're going up a level, guys. We're going to level 1. I'm going to try to stay mostly calm, but we're at level 1. Level 1 on the rage meter. After that punt. Bro, Virginia is a terrible football team. Disgusting. They suck. DJ Ivy strikes again, man. Dean Anderholt coming through with the $5 super chat. Appreciate you, man. He says, keep it up. Come on, Coop. Stay in the game. Hey, Dean Anderholt, appreciate the 5, my friend. Thank you, thank you. 2 eyes and 1 ball, and he can't see it. I can't make excuses, man. So are we. Oh, no, I agree. Don't take that and think that I mean Miami's good. We're both just as bad. Like I said, it's like looking in the mirror right now, guys. If we were wearing the same color jerseys offensively, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. I wouldn't know which team is which. Honestly, could you? Take the names off the jerseys. You can't see the faces. Put both teams in the exact same colors, same font, same everything. I would not be able to tell you which team is which. But we knew that. We knew that going into this. The Uncle Lou in the building. What does he say? What does he say? Looks like another wait till next year stream. I got nothing for him, y'all. I got nothing for him. I will say this. You know what? You know what, Lou? You know what? I do got something for you. You know what? You know what I got for you, Uncle Lou? Next year? Like, what am I supposed to say? Like, you guys are like, Coop, defend Miami. You got a Georgia Bulldog fan in the chat calling you and your team out. What do you want me to say? There's always next year, guys. There's always next year. I can't defend them right now, man. Yes, Uncle Lou is in the building. I can't defend them right now. Now look. Man, listen, I love my Canes, okay? But I'm just saying that if you want me to back them up in a is Miami good or not argument, I can't. That's just facts. That's the truth. That's the reality of the situation. So if you expect me to come on here and say that we're a good football team, I cannot do that because I'd be lying. And I don't lie. We keep it real. Off-season champions. That's something that I can promote. That's absolutely, you know what, Lou? You know what? We're going to win the off-season. Yeah. What about that? What about that, man? I bet we'll get a trophy and everything. For real, though, we will probably win the offseason. We will win the offseason for sure. And hopefully it leads to success. Thank you, Bobby. I just barely noticed it. Hopefully winning the offseason will actually lead to winning something in the real season in 2023. The Uncle Lou said, I picked Miami today, but I also had Miami going 10-2. Wait. Lou, look at this. I did not believe this afternoon, Lou. I picked Virginia to win. I feel stupid giving both teams 20 points or more. I should have listened to everyone when they told me this is a 3-2 type of game, as in the final score being 3-2, a field goal and a safety. But I know that our secondary is sus, and I put Virginia winning this game by 4. We'll see. It's the battle of the 3-2 coastal teams, Lou. Both are bad. It is what it is. But I hope we win. I hope I'm wrong. We're going to try to keep the rage meter down because I'm not going to let this game affect my blood pressure. I'm not. I'm not doing it. I mean, we've got, oh, good return. Okay. Coop, I need a hoodie. I do. But it is like 80 degrees in here. I'd be burning alive, Melissa. You just cracked a second brew. Uh-oh, James. It's James. Yo, you know it's only the start of the second quarter, right? Okay, Mallory, a good solid 8 yards. We'll take that. Let me see if I can refresh again. Come on, man. Oh, Bally Sports. Bally Sports, man. Killing me. Appreciate you, K-Jim. 10-7 Canes, says Carlos. Does appear that it's going to be low scoring, but second quarter, anything can happen, right? Oh, another drop on a 3rd and 2. I'm cool. I'm cool, man. I'm calm, cool, and collected. It is not going to bother me. It is not going to bother me. We're not. Are we going for it on 4th and 2 from? Are we going for it? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are we going for it? So, wait. So are you telling me that we have faked going for it 2 times on 4th down so that we can then call a timeout and punt? Like, is that what actually has happened? Or am I insane? Like, I realize sometimes teams do that, right? You hurry and run up to the line. You try to get a guy to jump offside so you can get the penalty and get the first down. But are you telling me... This is tough to watch, Ellen. Like, and I knew going into it. Burn 2 timeouts just to punt. That comes down, that right there is coaching. That's game day stuff, man. Good MVP, Headley. Headley continues to be the MVP for the Canes. Let's just enjoy that we're not losing. It is a tie ball game. You're right. What's the link? Links are down in the description. We're not losing. You're right. Skeeto said, I don't like bashing coaches right away, but I'm not feeling Gaddis. I don't think anybody is. Just being honest. There are some positives you can pull, but we're just talking overall. Game day coaching is bad. Game day coaching is absolutely bad all around, man.
To wear the U on the side of your
Clock
helmet.
management,
Our
questionable
secondary
timeouts.
is more Seuss than gas station sushi in the Midwest.
I've never had it because of the stories I've heard, Joshua. I just avoided it in the first place. Thank you for the 5, man. Appreciate you. Has anything even happened? Appreciate you, Joshua. I'm just being honest. Has anything even happened? Like, I'm about to flip the channel over to the Florida State Georgia Tech game. What's that one like? Somebody's at least put up some points over there, right? Let me look. Dang, bro. We just can't. Yeah. Florida State is 14-3. Maybe we should swap over and watch that game. Jeez, man. I really want to give Miami the dub next week. Like, I want to believe that we come out. And I don't want to look past Virginia. Hear me out. But this is just a fan perspective here. I want to say we come out and we show up. Prime time, late game, FSU rolling into town. But we look so uninspired. We look so boring, lethargic, poor game management. Like, How can I have even an ounce of belief?
To wear the U.
How can you expect me to?
The clock has ticked down.
True. Yeah. Appreciate the 2, Joshua. Thank you, my man. Always showing Coop some love. The clock, that's about it. That's all that's happened. I can't tell you one thing that I've been excited about over the past 30 minutes so far. Can Cormani play next week? I've seen a lot of people requesting that. Can he go ahead and enroll now? Screw January. Which I do think I think that Cormani would be an early enrollee. But that don't help us right now. You know? Y'all still have 0? We both have 0, Jack.
I still love the Mario hire, and I believe we are finally on our way up if recruiting continues the way it's going. But his game day coaching so far has been as bad as a lot of people say it is.
You're right, Bobby. You're right. Mario is definitely a bad game day coach. I agree. But my hope... Okay. All right. Let's go with the sack. All right. My thing is, I was hoping that even with the poor game day coaching, that Mario could surround himself with coordinators and position coaches and analysts that could help offset that a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, I know that at the end of the day, a lot of this has to pass through Mario, right? When it comes to timeouts and various different things on game day. But I was hoping that he would have some guys in his ear that are a little bit better on game day. It could step up and make a difference. But apparently it's so bad that it doesn't make a difference. Thank you for the 10, Bobby. Appreciate you, man. Okay, 3rd and long, which means I am holding my breath because this is where we give up a big play. This is where we give up a big play to Armstrong or, you know, a big throw over the top. This is what we do. Most teams are foaming at the mouth. They are literally salivating at the line. 3rd and 14 is where Miami will give up a play. Here we go. I want to believe. Change my mind. 3rd and 14. Oh, no. I would rather it be 3rd and 1. How sad is that? 3rd and long, 4th and long, we are doomed. We will give up a big play.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
We are getting run over.
I'm expecting this. Doesn't change the fact that I'm pissed. Canes Hunter 69, thank you for the 5. We are getting run over by a quarterback. By a quarterback that is not that mobile. I know he's the 2nd leading rusher. But Virginia's been struggling offensively, guys. They have a new scheme, new coaching staff, just like we do. You're telling me we don't have guys that can take down Brennan Armstrong? The dude is 55 years old. He's been at Virginia since I was born.
At Coach Coop, we should have our very own fan psychiatrist for us after this season, lol.
I agree. Came for Life 75. Thank you for the 5. I agree. They should cover it. They should provide it. They score as a rage meter uptick. I'm trying to remain calm. I'm trying. I'm literally expecting a loss. But dang, it's still frustrating. Javier's trying to stay positive. Okay, so a flag. That's going to push this one back. Okay. Offensive pass interference. Okay, but that puts us on another 3rd and long, y'all. Another 3rd and long. Are you still up to meet for the Clemson game? I probably won't be at the Clemson game. I'll be at the Florida State game, though. And I agree. I agree, man. People... Hold that thought. 3rd and 17. Please get hands on Armstrong. Please, I'm begging you. 3rd and 17. No reason they should convert this. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you. Just punt the ball to us so we can punt it back, please. Biggs Nose, thank you for the sub. Jonathan Cook, what's up, man? You ready to rock next week? I know you're watching that Georgia Tech game right now. We got to almost drive the length of the field here. A punt fest. You don't know how I take this team serious? I don't know any other way other than to root for Miami, man. It's in my DNA. I don't know what else to do. I'm a glutton for punishment. I've been a bad boy. Coop, hope y'all have a better day this game. Wait, a what? Keldon's trying to mess with me. Appreciate you, Keldon. Joshua says Rage Meter still gets bumped up 1 for giving up the 3rd and 14. I still think I'm cool, Joshua. I'm being cool, right? Like level-headed.
This is what it
I'm
takes
not freaking out too much.
to wear the U
We're
on the side of your
cool
helmet.
right there for now.
Rage Meter still gets bumped up 1 for giving up the 3rd and 14.
Nah. Let me see what this offense does, Joshua, and then we'll go from there. We'll see. It's only the second quarter. No, I agree, man. When you say I'm with you, but this team is really bad, I've shown it already like 20 times. There's a reason why I didn't predict the Canes to win this game. It's because I just can't believe right now. I can't. I got Virginia winning. I mean, bro, Diva, Tennessee is killing it. Tennessee is legit. They beat Alabama. They're probably going to beat Kentucky. They might even beat Georgia, bro. Tennessee might be a playoff contender this year. Honestly. I mean, you might be able to put up points on them, but they're going to put up points on you. So, Coop, pull up the siren. Does it still work? I have no idea, Mark. I might go to crank that thing and the handle fall off. But yeah, I like the people that said, Coop, be positive. We're not losing right now. It's a tie ball game. Guys, we're in the second quarter and we're tied. You know? Okay. Some open room for Parrish. Hey, okay. So Rooster is basically done. If Rooster wasn't still struggling with an injury and he wasn't 100%, he's done mentally. But I know what you're trying to say, right? Is the staff just not putting him in? Possibly. There we go, Ellen. We're tied. We could be losing right now. Okay, don't give up on the run game. Okay, that was a good run on first down. That was a good solid, 4, 5 on that first down. Not giving up on the run because we literally can't. 0-0 is not tied. Yes, it is, Bergie. Let me think that. Two pathetic offenses not wanting to win. We are tied, Bergie. Come on. 3rd and short. 3rd and short right here. Come on. We need it. I need to see some physicality. I need to see some want, some grit, some fight. On this 3rd and short right here. Give it to me. Lucius Stanley, okay. I know Jordan is grinning from ear to ear right now. Jordan, are you still here? Okay. I'm about to play behind y'all. Just so you know, it's fine. Don't worry. You're not going to spoil it in the chat for me. This is Bally Sports Media. What you going to do? I know, Briley. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Briley. See, y'all saying I'm behind. There are people that are behind with me. Let's be behind together. Okay, careful with that foot, X-Man. Careful with that foot. We need the X-Man next week, y'all. Need him to be careful. I mean, again, a week at a time. We got to win this game too, but don't come out there and re-aggravate that injury. I got you, Ellen. Garcia for 3, maybe. I see you, Lenoris. Thank you, Kane for Life. Looking out for me. Making me not feel alone. Thank you for the feedback, Roy. There's got to be at least one link down there that's working. I know because I'm watching one. 2nd and 6 for me. Pressure on Garcia. Thankfully, he gets it out, but it's a loss for 1 to Kobe. I really, can I say something? I really appreciate you guys hanging out and just taking this pain and suffering with me. So I'm not alone. You guys are the real ones. Let's suffer together. I appreciate you guys not leaving me to cry in the corner alone. Yeah, what a shootout, man. I wish I could say that this is a defensive battle and people are going to look at the scoreboard and think that's the case, but it's really not. It's really just two teams that can't get anything done offensively. It's not that the defenses are that good. Appreciate you, Tara. Raise the meter. I'm cool. I'm calm, cool, and collected. Do I look mad? Nah. Nah. Oh, gosh. Oh, boy. Let me see that. Let me see that replay. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you for picking that up. Yeah, Joshua said super sus. You said what a shootout, and I pictured 2 cowboys in the street firing off blanks. I'm just at a point, guys, when it's like this, that I'm kind of at a loss. Like, people look to me to either hype people up or to be positive or just to go off the deep end and vent and go wild and crazy, roll in the garbage can, all that stuff, break out the baseball bat. At this point, when you go into the game expecting this, I kind of just sit here with my mouth open and just take it in and just watch. Like, I don't really know what to say, you know? other than what we've continued to say for the last 7 weeks, 8 weeks, you know? Is the Rooster injured? I don't think so. I don't think so. But, you know, after everything that's happened, you know, we're tired of being tired. Agreed. Agreed, man. Do you think we have a real chance against FSU? If you ask me, no, but I can't not support the team. And I feel you, Jose. I get it. And like I said, I want to believe next week. I haven't made a decision yet. I wanted to see FSU play Georgia Tech. I wanted to see us play Virginia. But if you were to ask me right now, no, it would be tough like to say that we're going to get up for that game, because even if we do, we're just struggling too bad either way. Doesn't seem to matter. And the one thing that Florida State's still been able to do is put up points, which is scary, bro. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. Like, they're about to wrap up the second quarter, and they're playing an equally bad team in Georgia Tech, and they're up 21-3. You see what I'm saying? They're up 21-3 on Georgia Tech right now. And when we're talking about Virginia, a team like, I mean, that's a game that, what was the final score to that? Like 16-9? Like, man. We're just bad. We're just bad, man. Chill, dude. I see you, man. You said boring. I agree. I'm not raising the meter yet. I'm not raising it yet. I'm not there yet. Oh, Bobby, please no. Because I'm not leaving early. I'm not driving 14 hours to Miami to leave in the second quarter of that game. I am not. I will sit there and take it like a man. We're going to let an 18-year senior rush for 100 yards on us at the quarterback. I agree that if Brennan Armstrong can run on our defense, what is Jordan Travis going to do? Like, man, I get it. I'm trying to be positive, y'all. But right now, I'm terrified of Jordan Travis. I don't want anybody to share that. Nobody can know that. Who would have thunk it, Bergie? Save your money and stay home? Nah, bro. I'm still going to come chill with the Canes fam. That's the thing. We got too many cool things planned. We're going to party it up at the tailgate. We're going to live it up and treat it like a mini vacay. Yeah, Jack. Brennan Armstrong's been the quarterback at Virginia since before I was born, and I'm 33 years old. We are, Melissa. It's so confusing. Returnable. Okay. Now, bro, we are at the 45 to 46 yard line. We are starting out at almost midfield. If we cannot at least walk away with 3 points.
This is what it takes.
If we can't get 3 with this type of field position, bro, forget it.
Watching OSU PSU game. Thinking losing Manny wasn't the play coach.
Whittimer. Bro, these crazy names, man. Thank you so much for hitting up the PayPal link with the 3. Watching the Penn State game. Thinking losing Manny wasn't the play coach. Now, I mean, Manny's defense got a little exposed against Michigan, though, right? But all things considered, now here's the thing, though, guys. I don't think Manny is a terrible defensive coordinator. I realize there were times where there were some questionable things that happened, but I'm just talking overall. I think Manny's just not cut out to be a head coach, and some guys just aren't. It's just how it is. As a defensive coordinator, he's not that bad. He's not the best, but he's not that bad either.
This is what it take.
All right, what's
you
Bergie got to say?
on
Let
the
me
side of
hear it,
your
Bergie.
helmet.
Let me hear it.
Serious question, Co-op. If we don't score at all this game, do you think Mario would bounce Gaddis? I mean, why keep him? What else is there to lose?
Nah, I actually believe that, can I be honest? This is probably an unpopular opinion. I think that Gaddis stays unless Gaddis wants to leave. And the reason being is, I'm not making excuses, okay? Just hear me out. I'm just saying this is what I think happens. For years and years and years, we've done 1 and done, 2 and done, 3 and done. Continue to rotate in position coaches and coordinators and head coaches. I think that Mario wants to try to keep some guys long term so we can work on building up some chemistry. And I realize that we say, and we see it on the field, that we're struggling, right? We're not seeing it. But I personally think that Gaddis is here. Wait, I'm not saying he doesn't leave. I'm saying that I think Gaddis is here to stay for now unless Gaddis wants to leave. So if Gaddis does get offered another position, maybe he does up and leave. Do I think that Mario fires him? No. That's what I'm saying. Gaddis is not getting fired. Gaddis might leave. Is Gaddis getting fired after year 1, after all the things that we've seen in this program with continuing to rotate in and bring in new faces? No. No. But that's a good question, Bergie. That's a good question. Yeah, I think Backwoods nailed it, guys. I think that Mario is looking for stability and consistency. And when you bring in a new OC, we're hoping to strike gold. We're hoping to win the lottery right out of the gate. And that's unlikely to happen. Not saying that it's not saying that Gaddis is good, but I'm saying you're taking yet another chance and starting over with another new offense. Does that make sense? I know that was a mouthful, but I needed to get that out. All right, Kobe. All right. Big catch on the outside right there. How have we not scored a single point? Christopher, we're dookie. You asked that question, and now we're in the red zone. Okay, Bergie, on the next offensive possession, ask it again. And I'll try to respond in the exact same way. Yes, it is 0-0. Now, I'm a fan of Parrish. He's running hard. A lot of the struggles has been the O-line and the play calls. But we can't only run Parrish all game. So what are we going to do? Is Knighton going to come in? Is Thad going to come in? Like, what are we going to see? We saw Lucius Stanley earlier. Okay. Who predicted the 3-2 score today? Multiple people. You're right. 74 got blown up. Blown up. I can't argue, Adam. This game is pretty boring. It is. Third and 3. Just don't take a sack. Don't take a sack. Okay. Jake at least got back to the line of scrimmage. 4th and 1. Honestly, in this type of game, you take the field goal. I am a foot on the gas type of guy. We don't have the offensive power to move the ball. 4th and 1, you take the 3 here because Virginia ain't scoring either. You take the field goal, right? What do? I love seeing precipitation. I don't want it to rain in the chat. I love seeing participation. I promise, even if I don't read your comment out loud, I see it. I promise you. KG says 3. Canes Hunter 69 3. Cypher 3. Joshua 3. Jay Sardo 3. Again, not asking for your prediction. I was asking what you would do if you're Mario. Come on, Andy. Come on, Andy. We're rocking the stash for Boregalis. You missed a 33-yarder last year to win the game 30-28. This might be what wins the game. This might be the only points put up in this game. So I need you to hit this, Andy. Andy, I need you to get this. Because no other points might be scored this afternoon. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. We iced our own kicker? Wait a minute. Okay. Come on, Andy. Oh, running the clock down. You're right. It's about to be halftime. You're right. You're right. Okay. 38-yarder. Come on, Andy. That's a chip shot for you, bro. Oh, you guys are right. I'm a play behind. Virginia called the timeout. You're right. You're right. Okay. Come on! Stop delaying this! Dang it, bro. You like my shirt? Thank you, Tropical. It is actually, hey, little shameless plugs. You guys saw someone else mentioned it. This shirt is available on the Coach Coop merch store. If you put exclamation point merch, you can comp this tee. They are 20% off right now on the website.
This is what it takes
20% off the Coach Coop merch if you want to check
to
it out. You brought it up, not me.
All the WRS are in the same area.
Mr. Prime, thank you for the 2, man. I don't know if it matters, period, what we do offensively. We ain't scoring touchdowns. Thank you for the 2, Mr. Prime. Come on, Andy. Bro, you also... Come on, man. Come on, like, I know. You can't take them to the second half. You can't take those timeouts with you. Come on, man. It's 0 to... Bro, if anything, we make sure we hit this field goal because of them burning their timeouts like this. Jeez Louise, man. Frick. Do me a favor, Andy, and make this field goal. Ice, ice, baby. Come on. Andy, please. Andy, I'm begging you. I swear, I'm about to...
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Let's go!
3-0 top of the 5th inning. Lol.
Gaines 169. Thank you for the 2. Come on, y'all. 3. Where's the energy? Come on! Man, for real, that might be the only points this game. Like, I'm not playing. Like, let's see what Mario has to say. Hold on. We ain't seen nothing. Miami has shut out Virginia 3-0. That's gonna be my title, Cypher. That's gonna be my title for my react video. If we win this game 3-0, guys, mark my words. I'm going to title that react video "Miami shuts out Virginia." Bingo. You want to talk about reeling in the views? Let's take a look at ESPN. Man, you guys are smart. That's why I like you. Smart and handsome. Okay. We'll take a look at the stats. We'll take a look at the Florida State score so far.
On the side of your helmet.
The first time we have had the lead since GM2.
Joe is right. Hey, I'm not even trolling though. Look, I'm not even trolling. I know that it's only 3, but he is right. Is that a good sign, Joe? We ain't been able to do that. Appreciate the 2, man. It's a good point. It's a good point. Clemson's going to put up 70 plus. What's up, Colton? What's wrong with this group? Everything right now. Just being honest. Everything. Let's take a look at ESPN. I'm going to let it read this out for my man, Christopher. Appreciate the support, man.
You on the side of your helmet.
Co-op, I need a bracket, man.
A bracket.
Hook a brother up.
A bracket. I'm thinking, Christopher. Was that a typo? Autocorrect? Was that supposed to be bracelet? I'm guessing that was supposed to be bracelet. I got you. Look, for everybody who can't make it to the FSU game, one more quick disclaimer, one more announcement. Again, I'm going to be in Miami for the Florida State game. We're doing a meetup at Canesware the Friday night before. Please, if you are on the fence, you're like, Coop, I don't know. If you can make it to Canesware, I would be forever grateful. And I'm just going to be honest. I don't want to make this a big deal and say we're doing this meetup and 2 people show up. Now, I'll be appreciative and thankful for those 2 people, but let's blow this thing up and make it huge. Let's surprise Canesware. Canesware said, Coop, bring it. The more the merrier. Let's see if we can get 100 people to show up at Canesware. Do you know how wild that would be? That would be freaking crazy. And what I am doing, I'm giving away the bracelets for free, the wristbands. All you got to do is show up. But what I'm doing is I'm ordering more wristbands after Christopher for people who couldn't make it to the game, and we're going to work out something. So I got you, man. I got you, Christopher. Don't worry. It's coming. It's coming. The parking lot at Canesware can't handle 1 million. Boom. We'll call in the police department, and they'll direct traffic for us. If that's what needs to happen, then that's what we'll make happen.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
$3 for the 3 points.
John O'Mara, thank you for the 3, my friend. Appreciate you. Another Canes fan member. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Let's take a look at how we got those 3 points. Let's see how things are looking for the Canes this afternoon. First downs, 9. Virginia 4. Miami 3 of 9 on third down efficiency. 151 total yards. Virginia 96. Again, Virginia is struggling, guys. They're in the same boat. They got new offense, new defense, new coaching staff. Armstrong has thrown more interceptions than he has touchdowns this season. I'm not downplaying how bad we are. I'm just saying. 90 of that is passing for us, 26 passing for Virginia. We're at 61 rushing. It hasn't been the best, but Parrish has broke off a couple of decent runs, all things considered. One of my keys to a victory was that we had to hit triple digits in rushing. We're more than halfway there. Can we hit 100? Can we hit 100? We need it. We have to if we want to win this game. 2 penalties for 10 yards. Not bad. No turnovers from either team so far. Boring AF game. Absolutely really nothing exciting, but we just need to do what we got to do to get out with a win. Parrish with 55 of those yards. Jake 10 of 16 for 90 yards. No touchdown passes so far. Again, no flashes, nothing exciting so far. That's just where we're at. All I'm worried about at this point is winning the game. That's it. Contain Brennan Armstrong. Don't let them continue to convert these 3rd and 13, 3rd and 18. We got to stop those, man, because it's only a matter of time before they break one off and put up 7, and then we're down, and then we're in trouble. I don't like that, you know? Logan, I appreciate you hanging out, man, all the way from Poland. Awesome, man. But yeah, I know it's bad, Carlos. It's going to be bad, but it's going to be fun. The chaos and the mess, if we get 100 of us to show up at Canesware, guys, it's not just me. I'm trying to get Coach Hayes in the building. I'm trying to get Hurricane T2Y. I'm trying to get John from Capacito and Canes. I got Steve-O coming in. I got a bunch of people, Lance, like a bunch of people coming in. So pull up at Canesware next Friday, 5 to 7 p.m. I would love to hang out with you guys for a couple hours. And then we'll party it up at the tailgate on Saturday. But man, continue to help me out. I appreciate y'all, all the love and the support so far in this stream. Continue to help me out. If people are looking for links, let them know that there are links down in the description. I'll take a look when we start the third quarter to see if there's any more that I can grab. A lot of people were playing it off as Miami versus Virginia Tech to get away with it. It looks like.
Your helmet.
Anyone think our depth is better and will allow more scoring for us in second half, but allow us to keep them locked down?
Chris. Interesting. Now, we had this discussion because you brought it up when we were comparing injuries, right? And Miami has been absolutely plagued with injuries. Virginia has not been. But then you're just specifically talking about the depth, right? That's a good point. Do we see a Virginia team that comes out and struggles even more offensively? Because we do have some guys that we can continue to rotate in fresh legs on defense. That's a good point. That could be something that could be a game changer, quite literally, in this one. Chris, thank you for the $4.99, man. Thank you. Chris brings up some excellent questions, some really good talking points. I'm going to be watching what you guys say as I go grab another refill, grab a quick snack or something to get the second half of this game rolling. DJ Gravy checking in. What's good? Appreciate you, my man. Good to see you. We'll see. Does their defense tire out? I got you. Oh, you're saying does their defense tire out, which allows us to actually put up some points. I got you, Chris. I read that incorrectly. Okay. Maybe. One can hope. One can dream. I hope so, man. Look at the rage meter. Like, guys, we're doing good, man. Look how low it is. Moonlight Meat, what's up? All right, I'm going to go. I'm going to play a halftime thing. I'll see you guys in like 10 minutes, all right? Y'all freestyle to this beat. Do whatever you want to do, man. Get jiggy with it. I know how some of you do. All right, I'll see you in about 10 to 15.
Get that bag, get through.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
After this year we will be fine co-op.
that bag, get through.
Yo, there's a horse on the field. Yo. Get that horse off the field. All right. It's time to see what impact, depth, and halftime adjustments have on this game. Come on, camera. Come on. Bobby's going to get on to me. All right. Here we go. Jordan, I saw your comment. Did you really fall asleep? Like, were you making a joke or did you actually fall asleep? And the reason why I say that is because I could believe it. Like, I actually could believe it. It's a genuine question. Dude 67 came through during halftime with the 2. Appreciate the love and support, man. He says, after this year, we will be fine, Coop. And again, I am still positive and optimistic. Look at how recruiting and stuff is going, you know. And I agree. Now, I'm still frustrated right now, though. I try to keep it real and honest. I'm still frustrated right now. And it doesn't change that. But, I mean, there's still some reasons to be optimistic about the future. I mean, 100%.
On the side of your helmet.
Better O-line play would fix so much. Run and pass.
It would help a lot, Andrew. It would help a whole lot. It's, you know, I mean, again, a lot of us feel like Gaddis is not helping, and there are some other big glaring issues, but better O-line play would absolutely help. Again, if we were rushing for like 150 a game, yeah, that would be a start, you know? It would help. And it's tough to do that behind this O-line. Appreciate the $2, Andrew. Thank you, man. So Virginia receiving to start the third quarter. Let's see what adjustments both sides make. Okay. Hey, let's go. Caleb Johnson cleaning that up. Let's go. Let's come out. Let's play physical, man. Let's go. Let's light a fire under our booties. Real quick, I do have to give a disclaimer to start the second half of the ball game. Shout out to everyone who has shown me some love so far in this stream, whether it be a super chat donation, PayPal donation, liking the stream, disliking the stream, subbing to the channel. I appreciate you guys. If you want to help the channel grow, you can like or dislike the video, sub to the channel, share it somewhere, or if you're feeling extra generous, you can drop a super chat donation and the robot lady will read your message out loud for everyone in the world to hear. Never required. Do not feel obligated to do so. Pressure-free environment. But I appreciate you guys. 3rd and 15. 3rd and 15, which freaks me out. You know, 3rd and 15 is worse than 3rd and 1. I'm just saying. Keaton Thompson, number 99, the 6'5" wide receiver for Virginia. I told you. I am terrified of 3rd and long for the Canes. Every 3rd and long, I want to curl up in the corner and cry. Look at that. Wide open right after that. Secondary is so sus. How do we have Blades cutting off Ivy there? Like, what is happening? Again, we talk about the halftime adjustments. How's it going to look coming back? Oh, Thompson he about fumbled that. Okay. Okay. You want to blame James Williams, but he ain't out there. Oh man. We're not on the same page often enough. You know, there's some confusion there. I don't know, man. I don't know. Thank goodness we have some dogs that are committing, some corners and some safeties and stuff, you know? Because we're going to need it. Thompson was open in the middle. Whoo! Whoo! Okay. Next week is going to get ugly. It could. It could. The Shoes, what's up? Dante. Did Miami run a pick on themselves? Yeah, it's this new thing, Dante. It's this new mesh concept where you know how you do like the rub routes on offense? You kind of do that just defensively to confuse the offense. Because the last thing they would expect is for your defenders to run into each other. Completely throws them for a loop. They're so confused that they stop. They literally stop dead in their tracks. It's this new thing we're trying. Ted Moore, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Manny has a voodoo doll. Maybe. He might. So Armstrong down. How bad was that? Ooh. Okay, that doesn't look good for Armstrong. Ooh. No, okay, he's in a lot of pain. Low life's hope for injuries. I'm not hoping. Who's hoping for an injury? Somebody said if Armstrong hurt, you win. That's not hoping for an injury. Nobody's hurt. No. Nobody. I don't see people wishing for injuries. If when we play people, I want to play them at their best. I don't see anybody hoping for injuries. That's just not, and that's me personally. I don't speak for everyone, but I don't want excuses. I don't want to beat Virginia and then people say, well, of course you won because Armstrong got taken out. No. And also, they're human beings. Enemies on game day, but I don't want to see anybody get hurt, bro. Just because we're discussing injuries doesn't mean you're hoping for injuries. You're trying to get the rage meter up. That's what you're doing. Okay. Come on. Do we call a timeout? Don't really. Don't really, by the way. Oh, I thought he pushed it. Dang, I thought he pushed it to the right there for a second. Okay. So it is pretty wild. I'm not only negative, Coop. It is pretty wild that we were able to hold them to a field goal there. Now, some of that was some self-inflicted wounds by Virginia. You got Thompson kind of with the way he almost fumbled that going down. Armstrong getting hurt. But we did, at the end of the day, hold them to 3 on that drive after giving up the 2 deep balls. So, can you bump the meter up on our coverage? I'm still pretty calm and cool, Joshua, and I think it's because I got my mind right before this game. I went into it not expecting much. It's going to be harder to get me as worked up. You guys remember last week when I was like rolling in the garbage can? I literally lost my voice last week in that game. This game, I came into it with 0 expectations, expecting to lose. Okay, I kind of contradicted myself there, but you get the point. Your crystal ball says there's a pick 6 coming. Well, let's hope your crystal ball is incorrect. Let's hope it is wrong. Miami's trash. I don't think anyone will argue that with you, Jack. That's what I think makes it tough. Can we talk about this for a second, guys? I think it makes it tough for other college football fans of opposing teams because they want to come in and say Miami's trash and they expect us to engage, and then when we agree with them they just leave. You know, maybe even if Miami had won like 2 more games, then maybe I'd talk a little bit of trash, but I don't have a leg to stand on, you know? Like I can't sit here and go back and forth. Now, I will against Florida State just because still at the end of the day, it's FSU, man. I got to talk a little trash with those guys. Got to change the score prediction to 5-3. True, it won't be 3-2. You're right. You didn't expect anything for this game, but you weren't thinking to get a crap game. Ellen, I told myself, you know, that sums it up for me, Ellen. You say 5-6. Bro, we're up 31-10. Y'all haven't scored a touchdown. That's apples to oranges, Jack. Is Florida State playing the same team? If not, you can't necessarily compare the two. Is Georgia Tech and Virginia on a similar level? Absolutely. But it's still 2 totally different teams. Now, I agree. You guys are taking care of business against Georgia Tech. And congratulations. So here we go. Come on, Garcia. Let's see what Miami has decided to do to start the second half here offensively. Okay, we got it. This formation is tight. Bunched up. I mean, Parrish got a tough 3 yards, but I don't like that, man. I thought we were getting away from that a little bit. Don't you play Georgia Tech too? Yeah, we do in 2 weeks. Could have watched Love is Blind and wouldn't miss anything. Dang, just short. Just short for Mallory. Okay. Is this a Jacurri moment? You're setting up a voodoo altar for the FSU game. Do some kind of like summoning circle or something. I don't know. We might have to bring it back for Norvell. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Bringing in Brown. Can he do it? 3rd and 1. Okay. All right. Need more rushing yards. Again, got to hit triple digits if we want to win. We need triple digits rushing. Got to have it. You got to pretend, Baby Shaq. You got to make them think you might throw the ball. I mean, Brown did throw earlier. It was into the dirt, but he did throw. Okay, there we go. There we go. I agree, Jordan. If we're picking up 3 to 5 yards, preferably 4 or 5, 4 to 6 on these runs, keep doing it. Keep doing it. So is Armstrong out? We do not know yet for sure. He did come out in that last drive, though. We'll see when their offense takes the field again. Okay, Colby on the left, Keyshawn on the right. Okay. Third and 5. Another 3rd down. Good coverage by number 3, honestly. More optimistic. Manny who? Mario is the man. Yeah, it's We'll get there, man. We'll get there. Here we go. 3rd and 5, Canes fans. Huge down. Midfield. How's Garcia looking, Troy? Nothing special. Another ball batted down. What's going on, Fresh? Another punt. Do I feel confident about this game? No, Dank McNasty. I predicted Virginia to win. All right, another decent punt from Headley inside the 20. How do you choose the political ads? What do you mean? I don't have control of the ads. That is YouTube who plays the ads. That's whatever agenda they're trying to push. I don't have a part in that. I am not affiliated with any ads that play here on my show. Unless it's talking about the merch. Earlier, somebody asked what the code word was for the Coach Coop merch. It is pumpkin. Pumpkin. All the Coach Coop merch is 20% off right now with code word pumpkin. That's where you could get this. Hey, look, we might be down right now, y'all. But what about if we're good next year? Like, then you're going to be wishing you had this. You know? When we're good, you're going to be like, dang, Coop, I wish I would have bought that that hurricane warning flag tee, but now you pulled it from the shop. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, you know? I feel you, Joshua. Oh. No, see, though, man, now people are calling for Brown to be the starting quarterback. Brown's not going to fix the offense either, guys. Spoiler alert. Do I have a collaboration with Caneswear? I don't. I really don't collab with a lot of people or do a lot of sponsorships. The one sponsorship I did this season was Taste One Boiled Peanuts. The QR code you see on the left-hand side of your screen. Former Miami Hurricane ran company, Lance Leggett. You can scan that. Check out the product that he has for sale. It's tasty, man. I only accept a sponsorship if I truly believe in it. My freezer's jam-packed full of those things. Slim Shady, what's up, man?
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Can we finally end all the talk on how much better Garcia is than TVD?
Now, here's the thing. The thing. Listen to me, my southern twang's coming out. Here's the thing, Slim Shady. Let me tell you what. No, man, and that's that thing. I was also saying, hey, let's see what Garcia's got, but you can go back and watch the video. I said it will not fix the offense. Nothing's going to fix the offense this season. It ain't going to happen. Appreciate the 5, man. But you are right. A lot of people are saying put in Brown. When we're not putting in points, people are saying put in Ja'Cory Brown, Coop. That ain't going to fix it either.
On the side of your helmet.
Garcia has talent, for sure. But I think the backup QB swagger got to him a little bit. He's been terrible so far.
I mean, again, we can say that, maybe Gaddis isn't helping, but Garcia hasn't done anything special. We can say that, right? The O-line is also not helping. I get it. But sometimes these guys just come out and make plays regardless, and we've not seen that. That's just being real. Appreciate the 5, Bobby. Some level-headed, well-thought-out responses here. You guys didn't expect this to be exciting, did you?
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
QB is trash and WRS no separation.
I mean, overall, I can't argue, Mr. Prime. Thank you for the 5, bro. Okay. But yeah, man, for some reason I feel like I'm watching a middle school game. Appreciate the donos, guys. Coop, I know you said nobody is getting fired, but if we burn everything to the ground and build better, don't we have to? But that was the point of getting rid of Manny and the staff. You know what I mean? That was burning it to the ground with the coaching staff and bringing in guys that were paying a lot of money. What's Gaddis getting paid? Almost $2 million a year? So, I mean, when I say burn it to the ground, I mean at this point we have what's supposed to be a star-studded coaching staff working on building chemistry and making adjustments. Now you got to flip the roster. You got to hit the transfer portal, bring guys in. Guys are going to exit, and you got to continue to try to land that top 5, top 10 recruiting class for 2023. But it does have to burn to the ground to rebuild it at this point. We can't be somewhere in the middle. It's got to crumble down.
I watched the first 4 episodes of that show you recommended. You're wild for that. Tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy. I'm committed to finishing it.
It only gets wilder, Steve. Thank you for the 5, man. I told you. Doro's on another level. Only gonna get crazier, man. I might watch that instead of this game. I might rewatch it. Oh no, 3rd and 9. Here we go. 3rd and 9.
This is what it takes
Well, here comes the first
to
down
wear the
or
U
touchdown.
on the side of your helmet.
The Gaddis talk needs to end too. They can't execute simple runs or catch passes. They are coaches, not miracle workers.
What else do you expect to happen on a 3rd and long when Miami's defense is on the field? We're going up. Level 2. Level 2 on the rage meter. Even though I knew it was going to happen and I called it, I'm still going to go up because that did get me to raise my voice. Slim Shady came through probably while I was screaming and yelling. My bad, bro. With the 5, he said the Gaddis talk needs to end too. They can't execute simple runs or catch passes. They are coaches, not miracle workers. I mean, I point the finger at everybody, but you are also correct in that, Slim Shady. You are right. The coach doesn't coach guys to fumble. They didn't fumble the ball. They did not reach out, that extra little bit to get the first down. I mean, you can only do so much, right? It's a team sport. It takes an effort from everyone. We all have to be on the same page. There's too many issues to point the finger at one person or one group. Thank you for the 5, man. Now the chat's getting a little hot. 3rd and goal. Pitch out to Thompson into a okay. Okay, good awareness there. Hey. Good awareness there. I thought they had that. I'm going to keep it real. Was that double tipped? I know Kenshin's got it. I think that was double tipped. What show? It's Dorohedoro, VT. It's an anime. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 4th and goal, they know. Here's the thing. Look, here's the thing. 4th and goal from roughly the 2-yard line. Virginia understands and knows that Miami's offense cannot drive the length of the field. So maybe they score 7, or maybe Virginia walks away with nothing and it still ends up being a tie ball game and Miami has to punt. That is what you're seeing right now. That's what you're seeing right now. Prove them wrong. Stand up right here. Turn over on that. Now wait, unless they change their mind and come out and kick the field goal. Let me see. Did they change their mind? Virginia is worse than Virginia Tech? Oh, agreed, 100%. We're tanking for Trevor Lawrence. Here we go. Here we go. Woo! Woo! Now, here's the deal. That was an easy 7 for Virginia. They just screwed up. They screwed up.
This is what it take.
We're lucky they're as
To order
bad as
you.
they are.
On the side of your helmet.
Sorry to say, Coop, but Miami is gonna get wrecked by FSU. FSU is miles ahead of Miami right now with playmakers.
I mean, they are.
FSU is second in the nation in big plays.
I mean, I
This
can't
is what it
argue.
take.
I'm literally just hoping
To
that
order
that
you.
becomes such an
On the
emotional
side of your
game that we
helmet.
can hang. That's
Have we
all I'm
tried
going
paying
off
a
of,
witch
Jarrett.
doctor to do a voodoo sacrifice for improvement?
I have.
This
I
is what
have.
it take.
Not pre-game,
To
before
order
the game.
you.
I did that for
On
Virginia
the side
Tech
of
and
your
we won.
helmet.
But,
Another day of tropical depression football.
you know, Jarrett Toller, thank you so much for the 5. I'm hoping we win that off of emotion, because we sure as heck won't win it off of talent or execution or the coaches. Like, we just won't, being honest. Joshua Bro also with the 5, and yep, man, again, maybe I should have hired him, but that guy, that voodoo, the Shadow Man, was expensive, man. He was expensive. And Miami Cuz coming through with the $1.99 says, another day of tropical depression football. Making me sad, man. Thank you for the 2. When's Don Chaney coming back? Possibly not in the 2022 season. Because look at this, man. We said Chaney was, what, 6 weeks out when the season started? Maybe 8? Well, here we are, and we're still saying another, like, 2 to
This
3
is what
weeks
it
for
take.
Chaney. I don't know that we see Chaney
To
this
order you.
season.
On the side of your helmet.
It looks like we are playing against ourselves, doesn't it? LMAO.
It's like looking in
This
the
is what
mirror.
it take.
Honestly, that's the
To order
analogy
you.
I used earlier.
On the side of
We're
your
looking
helmet.
in the mirror. We are.
Imagine if you didn't dig up Manny, would be down 50.
You're right. Also correct. But hear me out, man. Yeah, I told you that if we were wearing the same uniforms, blank helmets, I would not know which team is which, Canes Hunter. I literally could not tell you which. I couldn't point them out. I couldn't. Hey, don't steal your voodoo idea. I did the voodoo. I did an entire segment for my Miami versus Virginia Tech preview where I hired a Shadow Man from Louisiana, and he literally poked pins into Brent Pry for that game. Appreciate the 5, Canes Hunter. Appreciate the 2, Steve. I know. It's, you know, I better see some thank yous in the chat that it's a tie ball game right now, because I dug Manny up out of the backyard. I better get some credit. Thank you, Steve. Oh, no. Okay. Whew. Stop it, people. It's not the coach's fault. It's everyone's fault, Woodrow. You cannot point the finger at one specific person,
This is
one
what it
position
take
group. You just can't.
to wear the U
You
on the side of your
literally
helmet.
can't.
Tell Cristobal he doesn't have to save everything for next week. We aren't executing either.
Guys, if you don't know, Jonathan Cook, big FSU fan. Appreciate the 10, my man. Now, you know we're enemies next week. You know that, right? That's what we're doing. Guys, we're saving it for the Florida State game. We've been saving everything the entire season for the Florida State game. That's what I'm going to say. We dropped the Aggie game. We lost to Middle Tennessee. We lost to Duke. Because we guys, we haven't opened up the playbook yet. We're holding back for Florida State. Bingo. Where is James Williams? Not seeing the field right now. Appreciate the support, Jonathan. Coop, ain't thanking you for donations next week if you support FSU. Unfortunately, I won't be live because I'll be at the game. I'm going to miss hanging out with you guys and talking trash. That's the only downside to me going to the game next week. The fact that we won't be live during the game.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Nah, hit the
We are
ground.
enemies every week, that's why I'm here.
Hit the ground. Nope. No pick. Jonathan Cook coming through with another 10. We are enemies every week. That's why I'm here. You're right, man. We're about to fight, Jonathan. We're about to throw hands, bro. Appreciate the support. Jonathan's been a long-time viewer on the channel, guys. He's part of the college football family, too. But, man, we're going to have to get it next week. Mama Coop in the building says, go Canes. Mama Coop, it's an ugly game just like we thought. Just like we anticipated. What section am I going to be in? 334. You're a 70-plus year FSU fan. Miami will beat us 30-3. I agree with Steve. Melissa said this game is unwatchable without watching my stream. That's the goal, Melissa. Okay, push it back. The goal is to entertain. That's why when people ask me, what are you, Coop? What is this? I am an entertainer. Because I feel like I'm about to nod off. I kind of do. I'm not even tired. I'm not even tired. All right. 3rd and 11 for the Canes. Pressure on Garcia. Yes, no. Let's see the replay.
This is what it take
Oh,
to wear
that
the
I
U
think that bounced
on
off
the
the
side of
ground.
your helmet.
Clemson going score 100 versus Miami.
That bounced off the ground. Can we forfeit the Clemson game? BGPO Football Funk with the 2. It's going to be NCAA type of numbers. And that's why I say at this point, for recruiting purposes, the game we need to win is Florida State. Because that's another team that's trying to recruit from within the state, that's located in the state. They're coming up a little bit. I know they're struggling lately. It's incomplete, bro. He dropped it. Wait. Let me see this angle. Hold on. I think it bounced. It literally bounced off of the ground into his hands. It's a little too low. He wasn't able to get his hands under it. It hit the ground first. Oh, it hit the ground first. I get it. Indisputable evidence. I know, but bro, listen. It bounced off the ground, man. Yeah, the Florida State game is a must win. But again, my prediction was 5-7 for the season. It's very possible we go 4-8, but we could maybe pull a 5-7. But man, offensively we are very boring to watch. We are very boring to watch. You owe me your PS5. Here's what's funny, Canes fam. I do remember that. And we did make a bet, guys. And he said that he would send me his PS5 if he was wrong. Now, I want to tell you something, Canes fam. I appreciate you being a man of your word, and I actually believe you that you would do it because you manned up and said it in the chat and told me to message you. I don't want your PS5, bro. I'd rather be good. I'd rather have been wrong. Keep that PS5, man, but I appreciate you being a man of your word. I've got the receipts, guys. I've got all the receipts from people who told me that I was crazy that we wouldn't win the ACC championship or that we wouldn't go to the playoffs. But like I said, I don't hold people to those because I would rather have been wrong. You know? Now my 9-3 is looking generous. Now I'm way off also. The Saints out for the game. That hurts a little. You'll buy 10 hoodies off my site if we beat FSU. Get that credit card ready, Melissa. You're not convinced Garcia's the starter next year? It better not be automatic job for anyone. Prediction FSU 49, Miami 10. Too early, man. Too early. Brandon Thomas, what's up? What's up with Miami today? Miami being Miami. What do you mean? This is who we are right now. True, Bobby. She's going to buy 10 hoodies anyways. My man pressing the B button. Circle button for all you PlayStation users. Garcia sucks. He's way worse than I thought. I mean, I don't necessarily think it's fair to say Garcia sucks. We're just bad all around, man. We're bad all around, you know? Yeah, Tyler Van Dyke does not go to the league after the showing this season. There's just no way. It would be a death sentence for him to declare for the NFL. You have to either come back or you have to hit the portal. And if Gaddis does stay, which I think he does, it's very possible that Tyler Van Dyke transfers. I realize people don't want to hear that. It's too early to say that realistically, but I'm just saying. Don't worry, Armstrong. Okay, there's a flag. There's a flag. Dude, what is like? I realized that Elijah Roberts was like one of the last ones off the field, right? But at least there was some urgency. What was 45 doing? It was, bro, literally. It wasn't even a jog. It wasn't. That's that stuff, and that's why I say, hear me out. That's why I say we have to. I'm sorry, but immediately after the season, we got to completely flip this roster. I'm sorry. It has to be a situation where we're bringing in guys that believe in this, that are dogs, that leave it all out there on the field. It's full effort all the time, 24/7, on and off the field, in the weight room, at practice, on game day. I'm sick and tired of seeing that stuff. Bro, level 3. That's the stuff. Those are the things I'm talking about, guys. When I say it's more than just wins and losses, it's about how you win, it's about how you lose. And that's the BS that I'm sick and tired of. That I know it's going to take some time, and I know that they're trying to work on it. But how can
This is
you?
what it
Here's the
takes.
thing, man. Listen.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Don't worry, Co-op. South Florida's real savior. The Florida Panthers play in 1 hour and 10 minutes.
Steve, you know I don't watch no hockey. Thank you for the 5, Steve. I couldn't tell you the Florida Panthers logo. Okay, it's probably a Panther. I couldn't name a player on it. I couldn't tell you their coach. I couldn't tell you their record. I don't know anything about hockey. Are they good? Are they even good? I appreciate the 5, man. This is the stuff where I say I will take those 2 and 3 star dogs. And I'm not saying that 5-star players aren't good. We're over here freaking out over Cormani McLean. But I'm saying that if it's going to be this, I will take those guys that have some fight and some effort, bro. Because this just ain't it. It's not. Oh, you're wearing it? What is their logo? It's just like some kind of panther then, right? I don't even know. Hold on, I'm going to Google it. Look at that. I got it right. What do you know? It's a panther. Dang, I'm good. Dang, I'm good, man.
This is what it takes.
Who would have thought?
To wear the U
What a good guess.
on the side of your helmet.
The worst Miami Hurricane team of all time.
LOL 305 with the big fat 20. LOL 305! Tying the top dono spot with legendary scratch builds. He caught it. Of course he caught it. Appreciate the love, man. I mean, here's the thing. I agree that you got to tear it down to build it up. Most people didn't think it meant literally leveling the entire building and ripping up the foundation, but that's the situation we find ourselves in at this point in the season. But this you could possibly make an argument for one of the worst teams we've seen. I'll sit you atop your throne up there, my man, with legendary scratch. Appreciate the love, man. Another run. Another run. Thank you for the love, my man. Do you really firmly believe that? And I'm not arguing with you. It's very possible. That's what I'm asking. It's in all caps, so I feel like you believe it. What was the worst Miami team? Bro, I've been watching the Canes since 2001. Talk about the bar being set high, right? So for me, it's been continuous letdowns since then. Yeah, that doesn't look good for Cam. 90s, 96, 97, 98, 1970. You guys are talking about Canes football teams that were around before I was born. Oh, 3-3, bro. 3-2-3. TVD went from Heisman hopeful to a bum over the summer. You know that's got to suck, man. The whole team is hurt. And we're going to have the coaching staff walking out on crutches next week. We're over here breaking ankles running out of the tunnel. No heart, no emotion. And I agree. And that matters, Bobby. People make fun of me all the time. I see it. They say Coop doesn't know football. He's always talking about the body language and the emotions and stuff on the sideline. It does matter. It does matter. I'm telling you. I am crazy. I'm not going to deny that. I am absolutely insane. But that stuff does matter. It does. When you have guys out there that aren't giving it their all, guys that have already checked out mentally, guys that don't care, it's tough to win ball games because that infects everyone, guys. It's contagious. You see it.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Panthers won the President's Trophy last year, best record in NHL, and scored the most goals since the 80s where goaltending was non-existent. We'll score more goals than Canes score points this game. Tears of joy.
Okay, I understood some of that. Steve showing some big love, coming through strong with another 10. They won the President's Trophy and scored the most goals since the 80s. So they sound good. What's their record? We'll score more goals than Canes score. Appreciate the 10, Steve. Maybe I should become a hockey fan. What's their record? What's their record right now? The Florida Panthers, second in the Atlantic Division. They're what are they? 4-3? That don't sound very good. Wait. Oh no, maybe I'm gonna rethink that, Steve. I don't know. I can't afford to follow another Florida-based team that's going to break my heart week in and week out. I don't know, man. The 50-year-old, the 42-year senior. The number just keeps growing. It just keeps going up. That was in the keys to a victory, y'all. Over 100 yards rushing. Contain Armstrong. Second leading rusher on the team, which doesn't say a lot because they're not rushing for a lot. They're not a good football team anyways. But still, if Armstrong can run like this on our defense, as people said, I'm looking ahead. What is Jordan Travis going to do? Jordan Travis might rush for 400. And the crazy thing is I'm not making jokes. I'm not being funny.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
New coach, new system, 2 stars out. Calm down.
I'm going to kick your butt, Steve. Thank you for the... Steve. How does Gaddis look Mario in the eye after this game? Man, I'm at a loss, man. Like, literally all you need to do is score a touchdown.
This is what it takes.
If we score a touchdown, if we put it in the end zone, like we're winning.
This is brutal, Coop. Could it get worse?
It absolutely can, Don, and it will.
To wear the U.
That's what you have to remember. It will get worse.
You all might not make a bowl.
We won't. My prediction was no bowl game, BGPO Football Funk. I said 4-8 or 5-7. Guys, Listen. 5-7 is best case scenario. It's probably realistically 4-8. No, I'm not being negative. I'm being real. 4-8, 5-7 is best. No bowl game this season. I literally posted about it last Sunday. What was my hold on.
This is what it take.
What was my
you
walking and venting
on the
last
side of
week?
your
What was
helmet.
the title? Who remembers?
We might win this 10-6 in the bottom of the ninth. LMAO.
Canes 169. You're not. I don't think we win, but. Title for my last walking and venting. Episode 8, last Sunday. Miami Hurricanes will not win another game. Now, I went on to say that this was just the title. This was a discussion point. This was something to talk about, a hot debatable topic. In the actual video, I say I realistically think we win one more, maybe two at most, if we're lucky. Could very easily lose out. 4-8 or 5-7, it has to continue to crumble, and unfortunately, I do think that's what it is going to take to turn this around starting next year, which will still also be chock full of struggles. But we can't half crumble it down. We can't just burn part of it down. If we are going to do that, it needs to completely shut down, bro. Like, it has to be full. But erase that thing, man. And if that's what it's going to take, then that's what it's going to take. That's what we have to do. I'm sorry. And that's what I've said.
This is what it takes.
If we were just okay, maybe we could say we'll build off of that. It's got to...
Co-op, give us your way too early WL prediction for next year.
No. Oh, heck no. LOL 305. Thank you for the 10. It's not undefeated. It's not ACC championship game appearance. I'm sorry. That's going to upset some of you. It's still going to be tough sledding next year also. Thank you for the 10. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Keyshawn bringing it out of the end zone. Or not Keyshawn. My bad. Not K5. Brashard Smith. Well, Coop, you're talking like it's going to take 5 years. It might. It's not me basing this off of being in my feelings for this game, guys. I've been saying this for the last couple of weeks. That's the thing. There are some people that don't watch the other videos and they only show up for these, and that's okay. I still appreciate y'all. But I'm just saying a lot of people don't see those other things that I say, and they act like I'm saying it for the first time. What's going on, Chris? We need this win. It's got to crumble, bro, so I don't know. So Jacurri on first down. A tough 2-3. What about you, LOL 305? What if I fire that back? Losing more games doesn't tear things down anymore. It's obvious that your team is bad. Nobody needs more proof. You're just making excuses. I'm not making excuses for losses. That's not what I'm doing. But I'm saying if you continue to lose, it continues to shake things up. You telling me it doesn't create more frustration, more tension in the locker room and the players? It is going to force more guys possibly to transfer out. They hate losing. They don't feel like things are headed in a positive direction. So I actually disagree. I'm not making excuses for the loss of saying, well, we need to lose because we're rebuilding and we want to see change. That's not what I'm doing. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. Yes, it absolutely does. Every week that we continue to lose, more and more people are getting upset, butting heads.
The biggest goal for this season needs to be to not embarrass ourselves so much that recruits flip on us.
Now that's true.
I don't care if we win another game. Man shrugging light skin tone, hooray, medium light skin tone.
Which is why I feel like that the Florida State game is very important. We do not want it to impact recruiting. So far, it looks like it hasn't, but guys haven't put pen to paper. And I still respect your opinion, though, Briley. I don't want you to think I'm like just coming at you sideways. I still respect your opinion, man. LOL 305 says we win 9.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Okay, Parrish.
3-9 is more realistic. #no bowling.
This is what it takes.
3-9. Okay, FSU
To
Rose.
you on the side
Okay,
of your
I agree.
helmet.
No bowling though.
I bought a 6-pack for touchdown beers. Reckon I am a recovering alcoholic now.
Appreciate the 5, Kyler. Appreciate the 2, FSU Rose. And Jason Cook. My man, Jason Cook. Got a 3-way tie for top dono. You bought a 6-pack. Okay. You bought a 6-pack for touchdown beers. Reckon I'm a recover. If you hang on to the receipt, you might still be able to take it back to the grocery store and return it, Jason. You might be able to get your money back still. I'm just saying. How am I going to fit all these names up here, y'all? Come on, keep driving, though. Keep driving. I don't want to lose. Drop it off to Parrish, okay?
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
This will be just like the Butch Davis rebuild. Look at the 2000 to 2002 players.
Okay.
I have faith in Mario.
Okay.
This is what it takes
I mean, here's the deal. I can
to wear the
respect
U
it.
on the side of your
I
helmet.
want you to be right,
Jim
Kane Turner.
Harbaugh might be the perfect case study for MC. He stuck to his way of doing things for years.
You're not wrong. Hold on. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. Hold up. Hold up. We need this. Get us to midfield, Jake. I'm about to just take a nap. Wake me up when it's over. You notice we didn't even do 4s up or anything? Like, this is the first time we've ever not done that. We didn't even do it. Jason, get that money back. I know. And I agree, Bergie. I agree. Canes Hunter 69, thank you for the 5, man. Appreciate the love. Again, I hope that that's the case. The thing is, right now, nobody truly knows, right? And there's going to be still a lot of negativity surrounding the program. You know, some people eased off a little bit when we landed Cormani and we got the flip last night from Oklahoma, but it still doesn't change the fact that we're struggling on the field, you know. I got to figure out, I got to get my man Jason Cook up here with Legendary Scratch and LOL 305 with the 3-way tie for the single top dono. So I don't do collective, guys. I have a lot of people ask. It would be impossible for me to track each and every one and continue to do the math throughout the afternoon. It would literally be impossible. I'm super grateful and thankful for all of you. That's why I do single, because it's easy for me to keep track of.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side
I'll find
of
a
your
way to
helmet.
get you up there, bro.
I knew we had Canes posers here, Coach C.
Oh, there's Javier. Thank you for the 2. There's some undercover agents in here. Definitely. It most definitely is, Javier. Thank you for the 2, my man. I know you were positive and optimistic last night, and I can respect that. I absolutely can respect that. The problem is, guys, is who is everyone blaming? Because it is impossible for you guys or for me to point the finger at any one specific person and say it's him.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
We are bad.
It's everything, man. It's a combination. It's not one specific person. Okay? Replace Josh Gaddis, right? Okay. Well, what about when we still throw all those interceptions and get all those fumbles like we did last week against Duke? Okay. What about when the defense continues to give up big time plays for touchdowns? What about when we can't stop those 3rd and longs? Then what? We'll swap out the quarterback. Okay, well, we swapped out. TVD got injured. We had to put Garcia in. We still can't get it in the end zone. It's so much. It's so much. That clock is ticking, man. I should not feel this discouraged down 6-3. Like, I don't feel like that there is any hope. I don't feel like there's any chance that we can actually win the game. Again, I predicted a loss. Coop, you said that you thought we would lose. I know. But I don't want to. And I feel hopeless. If you told me to give you a percentage of chance, I thought that we could come back and win this game down 6-3 with 7.5 minutes left in the fourth, I give it less than 10%. I'm just being honest. There's no confidence. Do you guys know there are teams that march out on the field and their fans, when it's 3rd and 2, 3rd and 1, do you guys know there are fans that actually believe their team can get it?
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Josh the Trash Gaddis. Our defense has kept us in so many games.
Isn't that crazy? They come out on 3rd and 1 and their fans say, "We got this." I did not know that that was a thing. I had no idea. LOL 305 coming in to break the 3-way tie with himself. He's already up there on the board with the tie, with the top $25 dono. He says, Josh the Trash Gaddis. My nickname was No Gas Gaddis. That one works too. Josh the Trash Gaddis. Our defense has kept us in so many games. Now, the defense hasn't been perfect. However, there are definitely situations where Texas A&M, look at that. Look at the final score of that game, guys. If we could have put up some points, no reason why we shouldn't have won that. So many games that were low scoring, we just needed to come out, start a little faster early on. Like, we're too inconsistent. We're too inconsistent. What have we been preaching? Go back. Oh, this is going to get me worked up, man. Go back and listen to some of the pressers with the players, and what do they say? Hey, man, we've fixed the slow start issue. We put up 3 points against Virginia. No, we haven't fixed the slow start issues. We haven't fixed anything. We're too inconsistent. If it's not penalties, if it's not turnovers, if it's not starting slow, if it's not busted coverage, giving up touchdowns, it is something else. There's no consistency with anything other than always having something really bad go wrong and not go our way. All right, I'm good. I'm done. I got it out. There, are you happy? Oh, man. LOL 305. I'll sit you atop your throne.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
That's the only thing we're consistent in. Something bad happening every time. If we clean up one area, it means that another area has to suffer. We can't put it all together. Thank you, LOL 305. Oh, snap. Jason Cook. Okay. 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 Harrison Hunt. Okay. Push him back. Man, listen. We cannot let this come down to like a 2-minute offense because we won't score. We got to do something right now. My man Jason Cook said, no, sir. Y'all are in a battle, man. Top Dono with the 30. You guys have shown me more than enough love, man. Hey, we'll chalk it up. You guys are good, man. Jason Cook!
This is what it take to wear the
Appreciate you, man.
on the side of your helmet.
There's no pride in Miami for the team anymore. So on top of all the internal issues, the external environment around the team isn't there anymore.
That's fair. That's a fair take, Sebastian. I can give you that. Appreciate the 5, man. Well said. Well said. Like I said, there's too many issues to expect this thing to just clean up and get better all of a sudden. Like, you know what I mean? After Middle Tennessee, I said, take your expectations, crumple them up, and throw them in the garbage, light a match, and toss it in the garbage can. Probably put some gas on it a little bit before you throw the match.
This is what it take
And that will help you feel
to wear the
so
U
much better.
on the side of your helmet.
It's all about the U co-op.
This is what
LOL
it take
305. Listen,
to wear the U on the side of your
y'all
helmet.
battling it out.
It's player,
Look-
coaches. These players are not in the same mindset as coaches. It will all come together.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Pray for me. I'm a Bears fan, too.
There's no hope for you, Shannon Clark. I'm very sorry to tell you. You were looking for words of encouragement, and I can't give you that. Thank you for the 2, Shannon Clark. Jason Cook with the 10 is players and coaches. These players are not in the same mindset as coaches. It will all come together. And there are definitely some issues of guys not being in sync, not on the same page, no chemistry. It's very apparent and obvious. We see it week in and week out. Right, Jason? Thank you so much for another 10. Another scenario, guys, where we're almost at midfield. If we can't walk away with the touchdown here, I don't know what to say. If you can't dial up something starting at the 40-yard line, we're doomed. Thank you for another 10, Jason. And LOL 305. Excuse me. LOL 305. Taking over the board again. All about the U, Coop. We bleed it all day, every day, man. It don't matter. I'm going to throw up the U after this stream, even if we lose. You know it. Appreciate the love, bro. All you guys, for real. Sending it. See, though, now here's the problem. The only guy that we feel like we can throw up that 50-50 ball and take a shot is Colby Young. So you shut down Colby Young, what do we have left? My bad. That was, I think we... My bad. What do we have left if you take away Colby Young as the deep threat? Honestly. Okay. It's got to be a touchdown. I ain't tying it up. What's up, Miami boy? I was spitting facts, man. Those were words from the heavens. Do a whole stream with the echo? I should. Or we could do this. We could do this.
We'll just talk like this for the rest of the stream. How about that? Are you guys cool with that? We'll just do the rest of the stream like this. Okay. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That is Coach Coop voice reveal. I've been using a voice changer this entire time to hide my real squeaky voice. Okay.
It's got to be a touchdown, y'all. I mean, I know that I'm saying the obvious, but third and 3, please. Can something go our way? Gaddis, help us out. Okay, extra effort from Parrish. Let's go. Now, for real though, guys, is Parrish the only available back for us now? Like, I saw Lucius Stanley get a couple of snaps, right? But, like, bro, this is tough. No, and I agree, Canes Hunter. That's why I tell people, Coop, you're only again, we can be positive when good things are happening. Plenty of time. As long as we put up a touchdown here, I don't think Virginia can score. Okay. Ground and pound right here. Had to hit triple digits. We have not seen Thad today. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, I like surprises, Canes Hunter. Some is not coaching. Well, it's not all coaching. No. It's not all any one thing. Come on. Al believes. Plenty of time on the clock, but if we're going to take this much time, it needs to end in a touchdown. Am I right? Needs to end in a touchdown. Stanley, good hard runner. Transfer pickup from UAB. Let's go! Let's go! This is where you come in and you say, this must be a touchdown. Period. We will not bend. We will not settle for anything less than 7 points right here. I know Jordan is excited. Jordan's standing up right now. Jordan is like, Lucius, let's go, bro. If we're running hard right now, don't let up. Don't give up on it. Inside the 20, we're looking at red zone play calling here. An area we've struggled in. I'll take a good hard 4 yards from Stanley. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let me reset mine and see if I can catch up.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Good luck next week. Lol. J. Travis just threw for 400 and beat GT by 35.
Don't tell me that, Jarrett. Okay, good hard run. Here we go, man. There you go, Melissa. It's therapy, Melissa. We're in this together. We suffer as one. Jarrett Tolar with the 5, man. It's going to be a battle. It's going to be more of a struggle for us than it's going to be for them. We're just keeping it real, right? We're just keeping it real. Let's go, man. Let's go. Finish. Finish. You guys are going to have to turn me down if we score here. You're going to have to turn me down. You better have your hand on the volume knob. Come on, baby. Come on. We've not got to hear it all afternoon. I'm warming up the shoulder. Okay. Okay. Come on, baby. Come on, Gaddis. Come on. Come on. Now with Ja'Cory in, they're expecting a run. So what if you do a pass here? What if we do the little, the little step back out pass? Dang, okay. Like, what do y'all think about that? I know we didn't do it, but literally they see Ja'Cory, they say run. Right here, exactly. Bill, you have to want it. Where the fat kids when you need them. We need some of them fat boys, John. And that's no disrespect. You know what I mean? We need some guys, some bulldozers up front. Need to avoid getting too cute. Now, I agree, because if you throw a pick there, game's over. We're in a real tough spot here. We're down 3 points. You have to either tie the ball game or score a touchdown to take the lead here. You can't fumble. You can't throw a pick. Like you said, you can't get too fancy or flashy, right? But if we can't punch it in, listen, man, I don't want to tie this thing up and go to overtime with Virginia, because then it's literally a coin flip. You take control right here. You win the ball game. You win the ball game right here. I know the trolls are here. We're approaching 600 people because people are ready to put ha-has and LOLs in the chat. I know that's why you're here. Come on. Oh, we can't get 2 yards. Don't let it come down to 4th down. Don't let it come down to 4th down, bro. I don't want a field goal going to overtime for Virginia. Hundred and 2 yards rushing. I said we would need to hit 100 to win the game. Can we finish? Can we do it? I don't think you can afford to run here, Melissa. What do you guys dial up? You just replaced Josh Gaddis. What do you dial up on this play right here? I think you have to throw, and I know that's scary, bro. Listen, I'm worried about an interception. I'm worried about a pick. I got PTSD, man. But I don't think we can punch it in at this point after the penalty. I don't think we could have punched it in from the 1. I don't think we could have punched it in from the half-yard line. But I think you got to draw something up. You do have to get a little creative here. Throw them a curveball, Gaddis. Something they're not expecting. Give me Colby Young. Give me Mallory or Arroyo. Get it to the big dude. Get it to the big guy. Come on. Finish. Show that you want it. Oh, yeah, my bad, Melissa. I'm just throwing names out there of any big guy. Mallory, Arroyo, Colby Young. Oh, man. I'm naming off all the biggest guys I can think of. Here we go, man. I hate that it's come to this. 3rd and goal. We need to win, not tie. Okay. Smart, Melissa. Very smart. It's why I put the baseball bat in my bedroom and not in the studio. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. You kick it here? You don't kick it here on 3rd and goal. What are you talking about? Why would you kick it on 3rd and goal? We got 2 timeouts. The ref is icing our offense. Oh, if they don't convert the 3rd. Oh, well, no, I got you there. I'm talking about this down. But I'm saying we need 7, not 3. Because I don't want to go to the coin flip of overtime because I don't trust us to win it in overtime. This isn't 4 down territory, though, because we've shown that we can't finish. Obviously, we have 3 points in this ball game. You know what I'm saying? Hello? Hold on. Give me a second. I'll find out what's going on. Hold on. Hold up. Let me mute. I don't want to get in trouble. Hold on. I'll find out what's going on. He told me what he basically just said, guys. He told me basically I called down and they told me basically what we just heard.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
We need the SPOOPY can.
I guess,
Our
Steve.
offense is that scary.
I guess we do. Here we go. Thank you for the 2, bro. This is it. No matter what, you cannot get a turnover. No matter what, you cannot get a turnover. You have to give yourself an opportunity to kick the field goal if it comes to that. They're trying to troll you, Ellen. They're just trying to troll right now. Nothing's happened. Nothing's happened. Don't panic. I agree we take it up to level 4. Because I'm pissed right now at the refs. We take it up. Okay. Come on. Does anybody know what's going on? Because I don't. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna be honest. We don't have a clue what. Bro, is this real live? Spiratrix, I don't know. Am I dreaming?
8 million for this exploding head.
The Woods, thank you for the 5. And I mean, I agree. I mean, these guys are getting paid big bucks. But at the same time, the money doesn't instantly equal wins. And I'm not making excuses. I appreciate the 5, the Woods. I mean, when you're talking about the grand scheme of things, the whole package, yeah, man. Yeah. Here we go. I'm seeing the 3rd and goal. 45 minutes later. From the 7. What do you do? Did we play for the tie? Wait a minute. Okay, hear me out. He got to what, the 2? But did we play for the tie? Was that the point? Were we being conservative and playing for the tie for overtime? You guys, listen, you guys have to understand that I don't like overtime, man, because I just don't trust us to finish. I don't. We had an opportunity to end this, y'all. Now, first, Andy's got to put this through. Here we go. Now, remember, last year, Andy missed the game winner. This is to tie, to send it to overtime, basically. 3 seconds left. Come on, Andy. Last year, he doinked it.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
We are so bad. Perhaps the refs will start calling holding in our favor again.
Thank you, Joshua, for the 5. We need something. We don't have that killer instinct, and to be fair, we can't really trust the offense for multiple reasons. But we just ain't got that. We just ain't got it, man. We can't finish. And I mean, this is that where I said I'm happy that we didn't lose. We didn't turn the ball over. You see what I'm saying? Like, I get it. But at the same time, man, all these missed opportunities and chances to put games away, and we can't do it. Because I have a bad feeling. Man, I'm not trying to put this juju out there. But I have a bad feeling, man, that we're going to have some busted coverage, and we're going to be looking at a Virginia player in the end zone, and we're going to see 2 Miami defenders looking at each other with their hands up. Up and out like this. Please don't let that be my reality 15 minutes from now. But I'm just saying, I have had way too many bad experiences. The Canes have ruined me when it comes to this stuff.
This is what it takes
I can't confidently
to wear the
go
U
into
on the
overtime,
side of your
man.
helmet.
This is Iowa football, bad tears of joy.
Oh, gosh, Greg. Bringing Iowa into this. I appreciate the 2, man. If you go here and don't get it, you lose. I'm not saying go for it on 4th. Whoa. Are you guys thinking I'm saying that I would have went for it on the 4th down? No. I'm saying that we should have been able to score well before that. That's my point. You guys are taking what I'm saying the wrong way. I would not have went for it on 4th down, but we wouldn't have got it. Let's be honest. You have to take the 3 there and tie it up. Coop wants to ignore me. Mario is not it. I'm not ignoring you. But you can't look, I'm not trying to. I'm not sitting here saying that Mario is doing good year 1. But I'm saying the argument that I've made with other people when people say fire Mario so we can start over again. You want to start over again? And I get it. You're going to be like, well, yeah, if this is what we're going to look like. And then we bring it all again. Look, it'll be new offense, new defense, new Like, bro, I'm not making excuses for Mario.
This is what it takes.
Losing to Middle Tennessee is unacceptable.
To
I
you
get it.
on the
You
side of your
can't
helmet.
just sit
F
here
it,
and
I am
continue
gonna
to
drink a
bring
beer
in
anyways.
more people
Let's go Canes.
over and over every year and hope that you bought another fancy little scratch off and hope that you strike it on that first one. You scratch off the very first 3. It's a match 3 on 6 options. You scratch off the first 2. You didn't get it, so then you throw it in the trash and you don't even look at the rest of them. But I'm not even making sense to myself right now. I'm just saying.
This is what it takes to wear the U
Oh my
on the
gosh.
side of your helmet.
Our game is starting. Pray for us folded hands medium dark
Good
skin
luck,
tone
Greg.
tears of joy.
You're going to need it. Thank you for the 2, man. Jason Cook, you absolute mad lad.
Jason Cook!
Let's see this coin flip. He said, F it, I'm going to drink a beer anyways. He's cracking it open. Jason, that refund's not an option now, my man. Whoa,
This is what it
whoa.
takes
Whoa.
to wear
Wait
the
a
U
minute.
on the side of your helmet.
Hold up.
Cardiac Canes version 61. Go Canes.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean, my... How you mess up the coin flip? What do you mean, my bad? What do you mean, it's heads or it's tails? Whatever, bro. Jason Cook taking over the board with the 50. Jason, I would think with the amount of love that you've shown me tonight that you already cracked that thing open and you're 5 or 6 deep. Maybe more. Maybe you bought 2. I don't know, man. Taking over the board. Drink one for me, bro. I don't know what else to say. At this point, you're committed, man. You're committed once you crack that thing open. Thank you so much for the love, man. I hate overtime, especially when it comes to the Canes. I hate overtime. Disturbed villain coming through, my man. Long time viewer. Cardiac Canes version 61. Please, no. Thank you for the love, Disturbed villain.
This is
Here
what
we
it
go.
takes
Here we go, guys.
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Told ya Clock was MVP. Clock drama for 5 minutes.
Yeah. You're not wrong, Joshua. Thank you for the 2, bro. My man, it's good to see you, Disturbed. Why am I sitting? This is overtime, man. Hey, welcome, Ace. Welcome in, man. Not even mad, Reese. I mean, do what you got to do, right? I hate this, y'all, because I'm telling you. Overtime is our worst nightmare, guys. I'm telling you. Where is X-Man? My guess is limited snaps this afternoon. Third and 9. I'm seeing it right now. I don't have any hope for this, guys. I'm being honest. They're bringing pressure. And this is why I say That is where the great teams know how to put your foot on their throat, dagger to the heart, and finish. We should have finished the game. It should not come down to this. And I know Coop coulda, shoulda, woulda. I know, I get it. But bro, we were right there. Now you try Andy out here, right? And he got to hit a 42-yarder. Come on, Andy. Solid into the All-State hands. Okay. Okay. Andy doing this right, man. Andy doing this right. Ain't no way Andy was going to miss that, bro. Andy said no matter what happens in this game, be it overtime or whatever it is, this game is not going to be on me.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Mama Co-op makes that pass. Just saying.
I think she does, Steve. You know what? I think she does. I appreciate the two, Steve. I think Mama Coop does make that pass. Now here we go. Now we put it on the defense here. We got to do something. Turnover. Rip at the ball, man. Hey, guys, you can put your doo-doo emojis. You can put your toilets. You can put whatever. No one is saying that we're good if we end up escaping with a victory here. No Canes fan is going to say that. Okay. Okay. Third down. Third down. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, defense. John! John, you're here at the end. John, it's been ugly. Just like we thought it would be. Third and 4. Somebody make a play! Let's go, LT. Let's go. I'm going to play behind you guys. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to play behind. Let me see if I can refresh. Can't stand overtime, man. It's fine when I'm watching other teams play, but not when I'm watching the Canes play. Screw that, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. He can miss. It's 41-yarder. The battle of the kickers. Steve, you might have to cancel the hockey game, bro. I have a feeling an hour from now we're going to be in the 15th overtime. And we're just going to swap kicks. So here's the thing. We have to do something special here on offense. Because I'm telling you, I've seen this story play out time and time again, and I don't like the way that it ends. We need to make something special happen here. Bro, I'm talking Kobe breaks one off. I'm talking we hand it off to Parrish, and he turns what looks like a 4-yard gain into a touchdown. You see what I'm saying? If we get back on the field. I'm talking about if we get back on the field. Trust me, I know that Virginia comes back out. I know. I'm just thinking ahead. Which I probably shouldn't do. because we don't know what's going to happen here. But I'm still more confident in the defense than I am the offense. Yes, Virginia is up first. I'm not saying that Miami is going to get a stop. I'm just saying that the offense is what I'm worried about. Come on. Come on. Virginia sucks so bad, they do. We both are terrible, man. Careful, Tyreek. Careful, bro. Listen, man, we don't need any unnecessary penalties here. I'm seeing the 3rd and 9 right now. We need new players, not new coaches. That's coming. That's coming, Zayfit. This roster is going to be flipped big time. I'm seeing the 3rd down. I'm seeing the 3rd and 9. Okay. Okay. Good play defensively there. Good D. Let's go, Kitchens. Man, if he picked that off, though, if you get 2 hands up on that. Come on. Come on. Another 41-yarder. He can miss it. What? What?
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
FSU won 41-16. JT had 392 yards passing
tell me
and 3
that.
TD.
Don't tell me that. Splash 4PF, thank you for the 2. Listen, we know what's coming. We know what's coming. Thank you for the 2, though. I do appreciate the support. I'm just saying. Right, Steve? End it. End it. Take the ball. Put it in the end zone. Because it's only a matter of time before somebody makes a mistake. And it's usually us. That's why I can't stand overtime.
Anger meter.
It's up. We're at the tippy top. It's about to boil over, Joshua. Appreciate the 2, man. Bro! No! Was that Rashard that was wide open? Bro, I'm pretty sure if we had a different angle of that, I'm not calming down. No. No. Bro, he was wide open in the middle of the field, I'm pretty sure. Run it back. I'm telling you, we we don't have that killer instinct, and the problem is we don't have the guys that can make the plays. So I understand why we don't have it, because we literally can't. The problem is if it comes down to just making field goals, at some point Virginia is going to score. Watch. I hate to be that guy. Either we're going to screw it up and lose against Virginia again by missing a field goal, just slightly different circumstances, or Virginia is going to end up punching it in because we're gonna screw up. I hope not. And I get it. People are laughing because they're like, triple overtime. Double and triple overtime against Virginia. Bro, what did you guys expect going into this? Like, did you think it was going to be any better? I'm confused. Like, I'm mad, but come on, Andy. The power of the stash. Andy. Right in. Okay. Triple overtime, 12-12 against Virginia. Mario is like in it though. Like, bro. 12-12 in triple overtime. I know. Guys, ignore the trolls. We already seen the kick, bro. You've been here putting miss, bro. We done seen it. Good try. All the trolls in the chat, good try, but you failed. Yep, here we go. 2-point conversions begin.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
How is Miami's 2-point play calling? Penn State versus Illinois 9, OT bad?
I don't know, David, man. It's bad all around. It's bad all around, David. Thank you for the 5, man. We shouldn't be here. Straight up, we shouldn't be here. Simple as that. Like I said, I know the coulda, shoulda, woulda crowd's gonna say whatever, Coop, but we should not be here. We should have ended it. Should have ended it. I'm not looking at the chat. Because I know that I'm a play behind. I'm purposely not looking at it until after each play. I'm seeing the 2-point right now. There's 2, possibly 3 Virginia defenders in the vicinity. Look, I know that Colby Young is a solid receiver. I know he's a big body receiver, somebody that we can throw that ball up to and expect him to make a play. But, bro, it was only a matter of time before somebody made a mistake. And as I said, it was going to be us. Is that the only guy we can throw to? There's other receivers. There's some tight ends on the squad. The problem is we're just laser focused in, man. Jake Garcia is not playing well. O-line's not helping. Gadd is not helping. Bro, I get it. We'll go through all the little pieces. somebody was going to slip up, and if it is going to be someone, it's the guys in the orange and green. That's why I didn't want to go to overtime. Nope. Nope. Overtime number 4. The game all of a sudden became exciting. I don't know if exciting is the right word, Bergie. I don't know how I'm feeling about this. I wish the heart rate monitor wasn't broken at the moment. Show us the TV. Why, you want me to get banned, Brady? You praying on my downfall out here? Quit crying, Coach Poop, you lost. If I'm not mistaken, it looks like the game is still on my television. So, not really sure what you're referring to. Here we go. Get him, Harvey. Out. Out. Come on. End this. End this. In the pain, in the suffering, please, please.
This is what it takes
We both suck.
to
We
wear the
know.
U on the side of your helmet.
We got the W. See you at the FSU game.
He's open. Let's go. It's not a touchdown, but like,
Touchdown, Miami!
we'll pretend. We'll pretend.
Y'all already know what time it is. Throw them U's up. Throw them U's up.
I wanted to do it. Listen, I know that it wasn't technically a touchdown, but bro, I lubed that thing up. I was ready to go, and I didn't get to crank it a single time, so y'all got to give me one. Y'all got to let me have this one. My man, Canes Hunter 69. Bro, are you serious? Coming
This is
through
what
with
it
the
takes
52.
Canes
wear the U
Hunter
on
69!
the side of your helmet.
Lol, here's a hundo and I'm getting another 6-pack. Go
Bro,
Canes. There will be better days.
What is happening? But I thought Jake was going to throw it. Then he tucked it. Then, can we like confirm this, please? Can we please confirm this? Canes Hunter 69 on the board. Hold up. I need to see what happens here. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. They're reviewing this. Wait.
Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Hallelujah!
Miami got to win. Oh. Listen, let me give some shout outs before people start hitting the door, though. Hold up. Canes Hunter 69 owning the board. I'm going to sit you up there, but then I believe also it is yet another swap. Listen, you guys have shown me more than enough love. You guys are good, man. Listen. No more fighting over the top spot. You guys, look, Canes Hunter 69 on the board there at the end. And then following it up, final to wrap it up. No more.
Jason Cook!
Coming in and taking it with the 100. He said, LOL, here's a hundo, and I'm getting another 6-pack. Go Canes, there will be better days. Tell me sooner rather than later, please. Please, Jason. And Canes Hunter 69 with that big fat 52, man. He said, we got the W. See you at the FSU game. Let's link up, bro. Let's link up. Let's do it, man. Thank y'all for the love and support. There's going to be a mass exodus in the stream because the trolls were here ready to try to laugh in our faces, and it wasn't pretty. Oh, my goodness, it was ugly.
FSU 38, Miami 12.
This is what it
Ugly.
takes.
And I'm very happy that I was
On the side
wrong.
of your helmet.
Very, very happy.
Might be the energizer they need going into FSU.
Maybe. And that's the thing, Andrew. That's why I said I would much rather win. I didn't want to be right. I'm glad. I'm happy. I'm ecstatic that I was wrong. So many people focus on wanting to be right so much that even if it means bad things, they still want to be right. I don't. I predicted a Miami loss, and I'm so freaking happy. Here we go. Hold up. Let's chat. Give me a second. Here they come. Let's
this
talk.
Is what it takes to wear the U.
Let's talk, because here they come.
Helmet.
Richard, thank you so much for the 2, man. Andrew, thank you so much for the 2. Clean Streaming, thank you so much for the 2. FSU 38, Miami 12. Now, hold up a second. Hold up. Wait a minute. Here come the people telling me, Coop, you're over here clapping it up and celebrating that you just beat Virginia. Listen. We know we are bad. Can we, do I need to do this disclaimer every 5 minutes on my streams? We know we suck, bro. Let me say it again. We know we suck, bro. We know we're not good. I know. But I would much rather be 4-4 than 3-5. Get it through your thick skull. I know that brain is the size of a pea and it's really deep down in there, but you're going to have to beat it in somehow. I will always celebrate a win. I did not say it was good. I don't understand some of these people, man. I don't. It's the trolls. This is something that does give us possibly a little bit of confidence going into FSU, but not that we're going to win. I'm just saying for the players.
I have no soul left.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your
Melissa,
helmet.
I exhausted so much
National
energy.
championship coming soon.
Guys, if I took my shirt off right now, which I'm not going to do, by the way, there's some weirdos out there. Come on now. I say that. You guys saw me without a shirt last week. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't ask any questions. If I were to take this shirt off, and I could just wring it out, man. I'm drenched. I exhausted so much energy in that. I might be just as tired as some of the players were on the field. I'm not even playing. Melissa, thank you for the 2. LOL 305 coming through with another 10. National champion.
This is what it takes.
I know you're trolling. I know you're trying to be funny, man.
On the side of your helmet.
Let me sit Jason up here real quick.
FSU will pummel us 63-6 next week.
Now, here is the thing. Here's the thing, y'all. If we play like we've been playing and we've not shown any reason as to why we should think that we'll play any different, but the FSU matchup is a little different, bro. It is. We're going to take a look at the stats from this game. I want to see how many rushing yards we had. I want to take a look at FSU's final score against Georgia Tech. You can't necessarily just look at Miami versus Virginia and say that's what the Florida State game is going to be. You also can't just look at FSU versus Georgia Tech and say that's what Miami versus Florida State is going to be. It doesn't quite work that way. Now, you have some things you have to look at. You look at stats. You look at the tape. I get it. It doesn't always make sense, though, guys.
Let's go.
Let's go.
This is what it takes.
Alejandro Diaz.
To wear the U.
Thank you so much for it, too, my friend. Canes 305.
So who do we start against FSU?
I think, oh my gosh, I'm guessing you're talking about quarterback, right? Kane's 305. If Tyler Van Dyke is ready to go, I think that you still talk. Whoa, I don't know. Wait a minute. I mean, I think you have to start Tyler Van Dyke if he's ready. But, bro, listen, two things. Tyler Van Dyke must be 100%. I'm not pulling any of that nonsense like we did with De'Aaron King, where it was rehab is going so great, he's ready to go. And then it seemed questionable from the jump, right out of the gate at the Alabama game. If Tyler Van Dyke is 100%, you start Tyler Van Dyke. And the reason being is because even though we won this game, Jake did not have a heck of a game here. We didn't score a single touchdown. It's not all on Jake. I'm not saying that. But we couldn't muster a single touchdown. Even with the loss against Duke, we still put up, 21 points? That's not a lot, but there are touchdowns in that equation. We couldn't muster up 7. So I do think that you would start Tyler Van Dyke. You're not starting the QB hokey pokey. People are pretending like that we pulled Tyler Van Dyke to put Jake in this week. Tyler Van Dyke was injured. You have to remember that. So that changes things a little bit. It's different if you pulled TVD because he struggled or because you lost last week and then you play Jake and then you say, well, Coopy won, now you're going to pull Jake again. That's not the situation. That's not what we're looking at here. What do you guys think? If TVD is ready to go, who do you start next week against Florida State at home at Hard Rock? Tyler Van Dyke or Jake? Let me see it. We're going to take a look at the stats over here right quick.
This is what it takes to wear the U.
Kane's 169, just for real. Thank you for the love, man.
FSU put up 642 yards against Georgia Tech.
Oh, don't tell me that. No. We're going to look at it. Hold on. I'm trying to get my hopes up, man. Maybe I should taper my expectations for that one. Go ahead and mentally prepare myself, right? Because, again, I'm going to be there. Let me see some participation. Not precipitation, participation. Let me see. TVD or Jake? It ain't about playing favorites. We're just trying to see, man. Before we look at the stats, man, I got to give a huge shout out. Another big time super sticker coming through, man.
352.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
It's funny because it's still the pitch. When you guys were telling me that it was still
This is
the
what it
pitch,
take
I thought
to
you were
wear the U
trolling me. It's still
on
the
the side of
pitch,
your
not the
helmet.
echo.
I was right. More turnovers than touchdowns.
You guys weren't trolling me, were you? It was still the chipmunk voice. We'll pretend that did not happen, okay? 352 you Canes. Thank you for the 50. You deserve it today, bro. We've been through it, man. Like, we've been put through the ringer. I appreciate the love for real,
This is
man,
what
from
it
all
takes
you guys. You guys
to wear
are
the
just
U
going ham,
on the
man.
side of your
Going
helmet.
off.
Garcia's Garbage Brown will be QB1 next year.
See, I
This
don't
is
know
what
though,
it
Caleb
take
Morris. Like, I don't know,
to
man.
wear the
Thank you
U
for the 5.
on the side
First
of your
off,
helmet.
guys, are we just gonna continue to go to the next one down the list? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Chris Gaffney also coming through with the 2. He said, I was right. More turnovers than touchdowns. Holy moly. You said that last night. Wait. What did we do? There were, I mean, technically, there were no touchdowns. But there weren't turnovers either, right? Let's look at the stats.
This is
Thank
what
you
it
for the
takes
2, Chris.
to wear the U.
Richard, thank you for
on the
another
side of
2.
your
Multiple
helmet.
2s from Richard.
If we win next week, I'm definitely rejoining the co-op army. TVD, I guess.
Miami boy, thank you for the 5, bro. Appreciate you as always. TVD, you guess. It's tough to say, man. I don't freaking know. The chat is majority Tyler Van Dyke, like 100%. Brenda TVD, TJ TVD, John O'Mara TVD, Miami Hurricanes fan 84 TVD. It's 90-10, maybe 90-10 for TVD. But we got the win. Again, it's ugly, but like I said, 4-4 looks better than that 3-5 that we see over here for Virginia. Let's take a quick look at the stats and see what this thing looked like. 17 first downs for Miami, 5 of 17 third down efficiency. This is just never going to be very good for us. It just won't be. 272 total yards of offense. That is why, even though the offense is struggling as a whole, as a unit, it's not just on one person. 272 yards. Like, if Virginia wouldn't have been as bad as they are, there was no win in that game with 272 total yards of offense. It would not have happened, man. It wouldn't. 125 of that was passing. That is
This
just
is what it takes
piss poor.
to
Pitiful.
wear you on the side of your helmet.
We threw interception on first 2 PT try.
You're right. You're right, Chris. More turnovers than touchdowns. Man, I'm starting to think you're a genie or something. What the heck? You're right. Guys, Chris talked about it last night. He said more turnovers than touchdowns. Holy moly. I got to start listening to Chris more. Thank you for the 2, man. Devin Harrison, new Canes fan member. Man, we can't even get through the stats. Y'all showing me too much love. Devin Harrison, if we can get a warm welcome for Devin, man. Welcome to the Canes fam. Appreciate you, bro. We're still doing the late night Real Talk stream tomorrow. Canes fan members can be on cam. You can be on stream if you want to. Appreciate you, man. Rushing 147. That was something that we said we had to hit over 100. We had to get triple digits rushing to win this game. Did that win us the game? I don't know. I'm still processing everything, honestly. But we did get 147 yards on the ground. More rushing than passing. 5 penalties for 22 yards is not terrible. Won the time of possession battle. But if we take a look at the box score here, 15 of 29 for Jake. 50% completion percentage and still only coming up with 125 yards. Rough all around. Parrish 24 for 113. That's, whoa. Parrish putting in work. Putting in work, man. Tough, hard to earn 113 yards, let me tell you. We have to figure out what this deal is with lasering in on Colby Young, man. A lot of people were saying Jake is a one-read quarterback. We are seeing that.
Hollins is the back to the right of Armstrong.
Hello? Where is that coming from?
Into the
So it's tough. We can't just completely lean on Colby and only Colby, man. We just can't. Defensively, total tackles, Agude leading. What do we have? How many sacks did we have? 5 total sacks in this one. 1 for Harvey, Harrison Hunt. You got Taylor up there, Agude up there. All around, though, just an ugly game. Can we give a shout-out to Andy, though, man? Can we give a shout-out to Andy Borregales? 4 for 4 on the field goals, especially considering the fact that last year we lost that game. It was very questionable, man, the way that that game went down. But we lost that game because, in the end, Andy missed a 33-yard field goal. I'm not putting the blame on just Andy's shoulders. There was a lot of weird decisions going into that one, but we lost 30-28. Andy hit every single field goal today, including all of the overtime ones. That's big time, man. That is absolutely big time. Stepped up to the plate and he said, not this time. Not this game. Not this year. And he handled business. He did what needed to be done. Liechtenstein did play. Yes. So there should be some stats on there for Liechtenstein. I don't know if he really made any big impact plays, but Liechtenstein, I did see him on the field a couple of times. Yep, I don't see any stats for him, at least not yet, but sometimes those kind of change a little bit after it. Let's take a look real quick at the Florida State. I actually want to take a look at their stats for this, actually. Now, real quick heads up before you guys do leave. One last reminder. You're not going to hear me shut up about this. I will be in South Florida for the Miami-Florida State game, which means I will not be live on this channel next Saturday. I know it sucks that there won't be a live hangout, but I'll get to hang out with a bunch of you in person that are going to the game. The Friday night before, I'm doing a meetup at Caneswear with me, former Miami Hurricanes players, and other Miami Hurricanes YouTubers. So if you want to meet up, show up at Caneswear in Davie Friday night, the night before the game, 5 to 7 p.m. I'm giving away some free stuff. You don't want to miss it. Caneswear, 5 to 7 the night before. Otherwise, I'll post where I'm at on Saturday. I'll be tailgating all afternoon, and of course, I'll be at the game. So I want to link up with as many of you guys as possible. So Florida State, Georgia Tech, well, it went down in that game. What scares me is Florida State does not struggle to put up points. Like, bro, I know that I'm getting ahead of myself here, but we know this. Even whenever they lost to Clemson, even when they lost to Wake Forest, the NC State, they didn't really put up a lot of points, but still, not struggling as much offensively as Miami is. 642 total yards of offense, 396 of that passing, 246 on the ground. 2 turnovers. I wonder how that came about. I need to go back and watch the game. Jordan Travis, 396 passing yards, 24 of 38, 3 touchdowns. A couple of touchdowns on the ground. How did the turnovers happen? Does anybody know? Okay, running back. He fumbled twice. Okay, interesting. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, man. Boy, oh boy. This game's going to be interesting. Because on paper, on tape, Florida State should curb stomp Miami. We're just being honest, keeping it real. However, you can throw that record out the window next week because it's a big-time rivalry matchup. I'm not saying Miami is good. I'm not predicting a win yet, but I'm telling you, you cannot count the Canes out just yet next week. Just facts. I'm telling you, we do owe FSU, Chris. We sure do. So, I mean, hey, Jason Cook coming through with another 10 to wrap this thing up. He says, if we beat FS, who? I'm finally getting a...
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
If we beat FS, who, I'm finally getting a Sebastian tattoo.
Fair. Do it, bro. Do it. Appreciate the 10, man. Who was that said I got something for you if the Canes win this? Or if the Canes got a touchdown? Was that Canes Hunter? That was Canes Hunter, Jason, or... It was one of you guys. Somebody said that you pulled through, man. For real, shout-outs, blanket thank yous. I can't go through and thank each individual person because we'll be here all night. You guys went off absolutely ham this afternoon, man. Canes Hunter 69 to 50. That's what it was. Man of your word. I appreciate that, man. Owning the board tonight with top single donation, Jason Cook with the big fat 100. But like I said, man, thank yous to everyone. You help keep the lights on. You keep the content rolling. And we're not going to stop, man. Win or loss, we don't run. We don't hide. Regardless of what the product is on the field, we continue to pump out content. And I am here to entertain you guys. We're down and out. We escaped with the dub. Multiple overtimes. We got it done. I guess. What more can I say? Appreciate all the love. The trash talk has already started. Look at this. The FSU fans are flooding in. Guys, I need your full support, not for the views. I don't care if you like or dislike the video. I don't care if you're subbed. I need your support on that Miami versus FSU preview video because they are going to flood that video, man. You're right. We can lower it back down to 0. Good point. We're back down here. We're back in the green, man. We're in the green, bro. Look at him. Crack that head. Jim. FSU. Rose. Look at him in here. Boy. Okay. Next to All Canes, the pizza joint. Okay. I'll check it out. What's it called, Bradenton?
This is what it takes.
Tommy Knocker finishing this thing out. It's all about the U.
On the side of your helmet.
Bring it.
It's all about the U. Bring it to TVD.
Did someone guess the score right? Let me check, and then we're done. 14 to 12. Did anybody get it right? Nobody got the score prediction right this week. So that means it carries over to the Florida State game, man. At least you were wrong. I am so happy to be wrong, Melissa. People think I'm lying whenever I say that, and I'm like, no. If it means Miami wins, let me be wrong all day, every single time, man. Always. Coop, I'll link up with you in Davie, bro. Let's do it, man. Caneswear in Davie. Friday, 5 to 7 p.m. Let's link up, man. Otherwise, I'll see you at the tailgate. All right? Will TVD play next week? If he's 100%. If he's not 100%, though, I don't want him putting him out there with him even at 95%. Got to be 100%, man. Got to be 100%. Canes Hunter 69, The Rock will be rocking. It will be. Here's the thing. People are already making attendance jokes about that game. The Rock will be packed for Miami versus Florida State. Even if it's 60% Florida State and 40% Miami, it will be packed. Prime time, 7:30 p.m. Eastern time, probably Miami Nights. It will be
This
packed.
is what it take.
I don't care what you say. It will be.
You
It absolutely will be.
Helmet.
Because
The
again,
Rock will be
throw
rocking.
the records out the window. Just saying. All right, guys. Hey, I'm wrapping up here. Post-game reaction video coming in the next few hours. And then Sunday will be walking and venting. And Sunday night at 10 p.m. Eastern time will be the late night Real Talk stream. Canes fan members, again, you can come on camera and be on the stream. We chop it up. It's a chilled, relaxed environment. No skits, no shenanigans, nothing like that. We're just vibing and relaxing. So that'll be Sunday night, 10 p.m. Eastern time, walking and venting plus post-game reaction. Then the FSU content starts. Then the FSU content starts. I'm ready, bro. I'm ready, bro. Bring on them semen holes. I'm ready, bro. I'm ready for this one. Man, y'all know what we do. You know what I need to see. You know. Give me a big, fat, all caps. It's in Gables. Well, I'm talking about, wait. The meetup is at Caneswear, not all Canes. The meetup will be at Caneswear, which I believe is in Davie. I'll still visit all Canes, but the meetup is going to be at Caneswear. It's about 20 minutes from Hard Rock, which I'm pretty sure is in Davie. But I'll drop all the details on Twitter and here on YouTube as well with the full address and whatnot. The actual meetup will be at Caneswear. I'll see y'all there. I'll see you there. You know. Hey, man. Hey, give me a big fat, all caps, go Canes, baby. Escape with the dub. Did what we had to do. I'll see y'all in a bit.